Good morning, or good afternoon, really. Thank you for the cheese slap. I really appreciate being slapped with cheese. All right. It looks like everything's going good. Yeah, I had to tune it down to 1080p, but that's because I'm doing multi-streaming. But let me go ahead and get this set up here and good to go. And then we're gonna do some arena, and then get into normal Tarkov. Trying to get better at the PvP. I'm just not picking up the PvP. I think it's also the gun that I'm using. It's pretty bad. So I gotta pick and choose my fights better and stuff. But I hope y'all are having a good Monday. Let me see here. Trying to get this set up. And then we'll be all good to go. And boom, there we go. Let me get my docs, get my chats, and okay. Let me see here. Thank you for the double cheese slap. I appreciate that. All right, chat. Let's do a bit of arena. Lord help me with the arena. And then we'll get into normal Tarkov. Do normal Tarkov after. I gotta do Blast Gang. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I gotta do Blast Gang because I got a couple things here. I can't get kills with grenades, bro. I just can't do it. I don't know the lineups. I don't know the lineups. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Sound. Do a bit of arena so we can get some cash, send it over to PvP, unbox some stuff, sell some stuff, get into a raid, and go from there. I gotta do an around the world quest on Interchange, so we'll probably go for that and go from there. This camera seems pretty close. Oh well. But I hope y'all are having a chill Monday. Let me check something real quick. Just want to make sure this is all good here. Boom. Okay. I don't even know if I'm actually like live. Maybe I'm not. But let me see here. Okay, nice. Tis working. Bro, I need a Blast Gang match. I have no dailies. I got no weeklies. Sipping on iced coffee. And I need Blast Gang. Blast Gang and eliminate enemies while using nades. Bro, I will say though, I am struggling in PvP. I'm trying to figure, I'm using the AK-74UB. And bro, I just can't kill nobody. I'm going for leg meta. I did kill someone last night though and got what's it called? To get like a free vector. But man, holy crap, dude. I don't know the spawns, I don't know the pathing. I'm also trying to get to level 25 so I can buy suppressors. That'll be a big up. Can't find a game. Might just hop on it straight then. I'll give it to 3:30 and then we leave. if it doesn't pop. I got every map selected too. Come on. He has the earbuds in, I just realized. Right here. How do you even get the earbuds? For normal Tarkov. I gotta look into that. I don't think it's gonna pop. No bueno. Okay. Alright, let's just run it. Unlock them in arena? Oh, okay. What's up, Cyber? How are you, bro? How is your Monday? Couldn't find a game. Let's just go straight into it then. Me and my noob self, dude. My Timmy Two Shoes self. I think I'm gonna go hit Bustums first, cause I gotta finish provide viewership. Good, bro. Trying to game, but been in and out of meetings. What about you? It's been good, man. Woke up pretty late. Didn't mean to, but you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. But I get you, bro. The meetings. There was one time, man. This is another reason why I got out of the military, bro. I'm driving home, all right? I live about 20 minutes away, so not like a crazy long commute, right, to work or whatever. All right, I got my kit. Oh, let me take this off. It's in the range. And normally we have like a end of day meeting in the military at like, I don't know, say like 4:30 or so, 4:30. So that way we can go home after. Well, you know, I went to where we needed to go for the meeting for 4:30. Let me do a scav run on streets real quick. Right, went there, waited for 30 minutes. So I sat there till 5. Nobody came out. None of my bosses essentially came out for like the end of day meeting or anything. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go home, because it was me and 2 other dudes. And I'm about to turn onto the street to, to get to my house. And I get a call from my friend, and they're like, hey, we gotta come back. They want us to come back. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally at my house. Can't you just tell them like I can't come back? I'm already home or whatever. He said, nah, they're tripping, and they're gonna like, they're threatening to like write you up or whatever. And I'm like, dude, holy moly. So I drive all the way back, sit down, and you know what they do? Okay, you're dismissed. Are you serious, bro? Waste of time. Waste of time, bro. What up, Canadian? Actually a waste of time. Terrible. I was telling Spicy City, it's like, you know, your first duty station determines if you're going to do a second enlistment or not. And it's true. If you have a good command, you might be chilling. If you have a terrible command, you're probably going to want to get out. 42 hours in Mecca. I don't know, man. Mecha Chameleon. I'm just not interested in that game. I've seen like the gameplay, and I don't know. There's not for me. But hey, if people are having fun with it, people are having fun with it. Nothing wrong with that. I do think it did sell like a crazy amount of copies. I know that. It made like $71 million or something, which is insane. I think Pal World has a chance at winning Game of the Year. Well, it's a Game of the Year contender. I don't think it has a chance, actually, because I forgot GTA is coming out. Supposedly as well, GTA, the people working on GTA are working over 80 hours a week right now trying to finish the game. Bro, you've been working on the game for like, what, 10 years? 12 years? We're on crunch time when it's this close to finishing? 141 hours in PAL. Holy moly. There's a lot in that game, though. To be fair, there's a lot to do in PAL World. Holy cow, bro. Estimated time, 6.5 minutes. What's up with these queue times right now? Look, all I'm saying is, bro, I understand why people play PvE, okay? I do. You come home from work, you wait 6 minutes to load into a game, maybe die off rip. And like, yeah, sure, it could be a skill issue. But like, brother, you gotta agree that's pretty annoying. That's what I'm saying. That's a barter. That's a book bag right there. Got a couple sites. All right, I'm gonna mute the music for myself, but not for the stream. Okay, nice one. Can this go on there? Perfect, perfect. Ooh, med tools. I don't need soap. I'm not schmelly like chat. Totally meant to do that. Little toolbox over here. I've never spawned here as a scav. This is actually a first for me. Screws, I need those. Plexiglass, I know I'll need in the future. What's my exits? Ventilation, sewer manhole. Oh, a horse. I might get out with that. Hold on, what was it? Ventilation. Okay, we got Cardinal Complex. Thank you for the cheese slap. Toothpaste. Bear, buddy. Can I make this work? I don't think I need the fleece here. Oops. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. This is a grenade box. Can I search it? Whoa, there's a gun there? Oh, flash grenade. Alright. AKM. SP8 ammo. AKM is in good condition here. Take the Keter. SP8 though. I think that's pretty dog. What's that? Alright, let's go Cardinal. Let's get out of here. We got our little loot run. I gotta go for legs here. Let's run it down, run it down. I hope Kalante and his goons aren't there. Dude, the other day I was doing a scav run and with a homie. I was trying to show him where the exit is in the shopping mall. Because he knew it was nearby, but he didn't know how to get to it. There was a scav sitting up there. What up, Lori? There was a scav chilling up there at the top of the escalator. I said, who's this goober? Boom. Black screen, I'm dead. It was the flipping guards in the boss. I was not, and then he got extract camped by the boss, bro. Ow. I've actually never been hit by fire. That's a first. Holy moly. Chill scavs. Chill scavs. Gotta get my scav rep up, man. It's got a scav backpack. Better than mine. What up, bro? I'm chill, man. Relax. I'm gonna cut over this way just because I don't trust this guy. He's kind of freaking me out. I know not everybody wants to ruin their scav rep, but there are some out there. Yo, Hannah, thank you for subscribing to the channel. What up, Hanben? This is he out? I don't trust this guy, bro. He's giving me bad vibes right now. Okay, he turned away. He turned away. He needs to chill out. It's freaking me out. All right, not bad. Oh, speaking of too, I was on streets the other day. I killed a guard. This guy had 350,000 rubles on him in his pocket. I've never seen that much before on a scav or on a NPC. 350,000 rubles loose. I thought that was nuts. Need the med tools, need the screws, toothpaste. Can I put this on? I can put this on an AK and I can put that on there. All right, perfect. Nade. We can leave this. I'm just gonna sell this to Ragman, I think. Same with the P.A.K.A. and the helmet there. Keep the S mark. I'll be using those. Same with the balaclava here. Alright, the P.A.K.A. Throw that in there. Keter, go in there. Alright, bro, hold on. There's a way that this fits. Sell that to Ragman, and then I think this can be used for a trade for something, and I forget what. Ah, the Tangia dungeon. Yeah, I gotta check this real quick, chat. 4. Okay, here we go. Character. Got what I need there. Let me sell that stuff to Ragman. And, yeah, like this. I need to get to level 25. I didn't check my XP. What's in here? He doesn't want the P.A.K.A.? What about Peacekeeper? You want the Nope. Skier? I gotta get these people leveled up. Alright, I guess only fence. 7k, terrible. Jaeger? Will you take a backpack? Oh, you will for 10k? Bet. I don't need much more. Okay. Alright, let's go get... I gotta do a bunch of stuff on woods. I got a few things on customs to do. I want to finish this up though. 2 kills here. Maybe hit the dorms. Maybe get a couple kills there. I gotta worry about setup. All right, let's go hit customs. Me and my can I leave? I didn't insure. Oh, is game crashing? Oh no, there we go. hit ready straight up instead of doing what I needed to do. Escape from Tarkov, AMC, customs, 11, next, ensure. Okay, I got ammo. Just needed to be sure. I'm going for leg meta. Chat. Leg meta. Some low cortisol gaming. Leg meta. Do what we gotta do here. Hopefully we can get a good spawn for either dorms or the industrial building. If we spawn at old gas, that'd be excellent. I can't really take ranged fights either with this thing though. I gotta get my traders up to level 3. Once I get them to level 3, I think I won't be struggling as much. I can get better ammo and whatnot. But if y'all got tips for me, because I'm on the struggle bus, let me know. Three-minute queue time. All right, that's better than 6.5. That's for certain. Okay. All right, there we go. Where are we? Alright, I see where we're at. Let me mute the music for me. Kind of close to where I need to get here. Kind of, but not really. Could have a spawn behind me. Just try and make it over this and then get into cover here. Could have a spawn right here too in front of us. Pretty sure here. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was lagging so bad on the thing. Okay, I'll worry about that here in a minute. Is that a scav? It's gotta have a buddy, right? That was a scav. I don't know what bro was doing, but take that for sell, I guess. Get snipe from over there. All right, we gotta move. Stay close to this building. the corner here. There definitely could be somebody in that building already. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna top off this mag. That sounds like it's kind of out by dorms. Sounds like somebody's here. Yep. They're in here. Just gonna play off of info here. One is on metal. Might know I'm in here. I'm waiting here for a moment because I last heard him on metal. Problem is he has a position advantage here. I heard him on metal again. I think there's someone up above. Oh, they're right outside. I don't know where that guy went or where he's going. But he knows that somebody's down here now. I heard someone voice line as well. Thing is, there's somebody up above me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is. There he is. Is this bird up? Oh, this is the goons, bro. This is the flipping goons. It wasn't on full auto. I thought his gun would be on full auto. What in the world, bro? Dude, I thought his gun would be on full auto. I guess I should have known from when he racked it that it wouldn't be. Big pipe, bro. Oh, the scav at the beginning. Okay. I was wondering, dude, that was really weird. Why that player just did not... I'm surprised that bird eye just didn't shoot me when he came in. That was super odd, bro. That was super odd. Give me a second here. That was super odd. What? Okay, nice one, I guess. Give me a second, chat. Why did this do that? Sometimes I hate multi-streaming, bro. Just be like super annoying. I wasn't expecting it to be the flipping goons, dude. All right, let me just do this then. Buy parts. Purchase all. Not enough space in the stash. Bro, what? Okay. I can't believe that. All right, let me see how much space do I have in here? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Bam. Do this. Do this. Boom. Thank you. And boom. What up, Poke? How are you? Okay, I guess we just use something else. Let's use this AKM. I don't even know if I have anything good for it. What little... I'll use this rig. PS? How good is PS on 7.62? What else do I have? I have T45. How good is T45? That's terrible. I need some flesh ammo. I need some flesh ammo for some 7.62. I think I can do what? Required search, right? Nope. What is it? I'm good, bro. Just ran into the goons, but you know. 7.62 by 39. Can't buy that. FMJ? I don't think FMJ is all that great. It's not even great for flesh, I'd say. SP? 68 damage for flesh. How much does a leg have? Okay. So I could do leg meta with that. Because it also does bleed. Definitely can't get no MAI. HP? 80. Alright, that's the one. That's the one, bro. For $70 around. 70 rubles around. That's the one. HP. For 74k. Alright, we just bought 1,000 rounds of HP. Here we go. Gear. Can I get a dovetail mount on this? Like, give me this. Will this work on here? No. Alright, what I guess I'll do is I'll get rid of this AKM and then take the 104. I need one more level and I can get suppressors. I don't know if I have... This is going to take more space than what I got, so let me do this. Edit build. Do I have any suppressor? Assemble? Buy parts? Yes. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. Yes. Okay, so I'll just take the 104 then, unload. AK 103. Do I have any 103 mags? Will these work? 6L20s? No. Okay. Link to search. 10 round mag. What about 30 rounders? Okay, here we go. Prapper. Give me... I have one, so I need 2 more. Yes. Oh, I guess I had that. Alright. Load ammo. My HP ammo. Dump this ammo back in here. Top it up. Bam. Top it up. AK-55. Boom. Alright, pockets. Do I have a Salewa? I do. I have 2 of them. I got one on me. Alright, so I just need heavy bleed, light bleed. I got CMS. I got painkillers. I got splints. I think that's it. I think I just need nades now. A couple nades. Alright, let me get about, let me see. Okay. I gotta get Comtac. Oh, oops. Can I get Comtac 4s? 62k, not bad. Face cover, let me get my classic balaclava here. Traders, where is, who is it? I think it's Peacekeeper. Yep. Okay, brother. Alright, let me get some body armor. think Crapper has the armor that I use. Yeah, right here, this one. Cora Coulon. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Surely that bird eye counted though, right? Surely bird eye counted. He sure did. Okay. Dude, I can't believe it was the flipping goons, bro. Alright, let me double check everything here. Light bleed, heavy bleed, nades, ammo, gun, bag, heals, water, splint, painkiller, surgery kit. Yeah, alright, we're good. Back to Bustums. Gotta make sure my rifle is on full auto. I've already experienced that issue where it was not on full auto. That was a problem. Okay, there we go. Come on. Queue times went down at least. Holy moly, bro. So I bet they're going to be there every time then. Because from what I've been experiencing is the bosses, like specifically goons, Tagilla, Killa, and Sturman have been spawning at 100% on their respective maps. Okay. Decent spawn. Where am I going? Completely wrong way here. Just need one more kill. Oh, geez. I just forgot to check something. Okay, I got my 206 key. I gotta go find some water, bro. Water. I didn't see anybody or any scavs or anything over there. I guess I just heard my reverb. Alright, let's go up over here. What up, Ash? I'm just gonna listen for a moment. Maybe I don't get pulled up on the goons. I was not expecting the goons, man. I was like, why is this guy not dying to the leg meta right now? That would explain why, because he's got a boss. He's a boss and he's got crazy health. Waiting here. I need one more kill here, bro. Just let me get this done, big dog. Please, please. Chill out here for a moment. Let's go up, maybe. Maybe I can get a cheeky kill from the window out back over here or something. Which window is it? This one. Hear footsteps? I may have. Don't think I did. Might as well loot and listen, I guess. Okay. Cool. Wasn't even sure if that was actually an attachment, but I guess it was. Free little thing there. Oh, the H2O2 would be nice. I don't think any of this can go on there. Nice. Type 5 Uzi. Taz 106. Okay. So many little lights up in here, dude. I'll rat in here for a moment. I need one more kill for provide viewership, dude. I'm just gonna listen here. Hopefully something comes by. Well, something comes by, maybe. I just need like a scab or something. Crossroad, trailer park, railroad passage. That was far. Heard some shots there. Can't see anything because of the shipping containers. Come on now, bro. Bro. That was like right out front here, no? Just hear somebody creeping on me. I think there's an actual player in here. I gotta keep moving here. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. Really? I like how it didn't go where I wanted it to. Can I use? I can't use. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm totally screwed here, dude. I don't have a thing. Holy moly. I'm hoping this fixes it. My left arm is blacked again somehow. Didn't I do surgery on it? I'm guessing this probably won't fix the fracture though, will it? Sure won't. I'm in a bad spot here. Alright, I guess my best bet here is to probably just play slow. See if we can catch this guy out, maybe. Because everything I do is I'm gonna make tons of noise. Oh! I got him! There's another one, though. There's one more. I really feel like using my Solelo because I'm just in a really bad place here, bro. Anything I do, I think it's just gonna screw me. What is this? Tremor? He's chilling in there. And I definitely can't make a run for it over to dorms. My best bet here is to get this kill and then maybe hopefully hit the signal flare passage, I think. Yeah, I'm hurt. can't run. Gonna have to take this. I thought he was gonna run towards me. Okay. I don't have food or water. Let's just make this happen, I guess. And I'm dead. Well, what I tried to do was maybe get over there and hopefully grab something from the guy, but no bueno. No bueno. I think that was him that I killed, right? Oh, I killed 3 PMCs? That first one was a PMC? Bro, that did not seem like a PMC. I can't lie. Need 7,000 XP. Okay. Yeesh. Just went for the legs there. I thought there was... So there was 2 guys? I think I traded with the last one. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Interesting. What should I use here? Can I get my go-to? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I guess I have to do it slow here. Wrapper. Oh, well, I got the task done. Okay, which is good. So we get some cash. All right, we're selling that. That we're selling for sure. A1 though, or keep, sell these. I don't care for the HK polymags. And then GP, lovely. Who should I sell that to? Skier maybe? Skier, how much do I need? Not much more, bro. This should put me at perfect. All right, we got Skier level 2 now. We're getting somewhere. All right, RFB, 2 gas analyzers, bet. Barter. Barter for that. Oh, wait. No. This is the one that we want. Barter. And barter. Okay. This will be really good. 545 and 545 short. 8R. Isn't there an 8R that's full auto? I thought there was. All right, Peacekeeper. Take these mags, bro. I got to get you to 16K. That ain't nothing, but you know. Okay. Boom. Traders. Ragaman. You got my... Where is it? There it is. Got my tack rig there. Okay. 6L20. Yep. HP ammo. Holy moly, I'm gonna have to buy more. Who sells 6L20s? Yep. Wrapper. Okay, perfect. Alright, face cover, headwear, earpiece. Let me get some contacts here. Contact, IV. Traders, Ragman should sell a balaclava, right? Sure does. My man. Do I have another hard drive? Sure do. Alright. Got my Salewa. Let me get some painkillers. Painkillers. Can I buy aluminum splints from Therapist? I can barter for them for 2 syringes. So no, I cannot. Okay. Oh, I can buy Calic Bees finally? That's good to know. All right, let me get 2 of these then. If I need more than 2 splints, I think I'm in a bad spot. So throw it on there. Do this. Boom. Bandage, S mark, and a Calic B. Alright, we can do that and that. Painkiller. Let me get some food. I think I have some here. I need the Shonka. Drink the Aquamari one time. Eat the noodles. Drink the Aquamari. Alright, we're good there. I got 2 EWRs for some Salewas. Let me get an M67. Boom. Oh. Wrappers. Got the armor I need. Okay. Let's go back to customs. Try and hit dorms. Hopefully we can hit that fast. Oh, I need to go back. I didn't finish kitting out my gun. I just realized. Like, there's something I'm missing here, bro. What is it? Wait, messenger. Who? Fence? We gotta talk?
Проходи, проходи. Стол не предлагаю лишних. Давай по-быстрому. То, о чем ты говоришь, не моя забота.
Bruh.
Ты правда считаешь, что я здесь? У меня?
Is this a reference? Okay, so we have this quest now. Kappa container. Look at that. Okay. Can't mod it while I have it. Modding? Brother, edit build. Thank you. How does this affect it? Compared to this, I don't even think I can get. There's no way I can get that. If I can, that'd be massive, actually. Get my little Walther there. Assemble. 5 parts. Yes. Oh, I can? Oh, ref for 3 GP, really? Back? I did not know that. Okay. Weapon has been built. Yes. Alright, let's go hit the leg meta on customs. Back. Please select the right time. Got the quest done though. Pretty sure I have the key on me. I didn't take it out, so it should be good. Should be good on that. Okay. Loading objects. Come on. Give me a good dorm spawn. I'll go hit the door and then get out of there ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Maybe I can swing by new gas or old gas, get a couple kills, scav kills there. I need to give Jaeger a fuel tank. I know I can craft them. finding 2 would definitely be better. Oh, I'm level 25 now. Let's go, dude. We can buy suppressors now. That opens up some more stuff on the fleet. It's actually good. Come on. There we go. Still feel like I'm playing too scared. I was actually really good of me to push right there and then aim for legs. Okay, not the best spawn. Definitely not the best spawn. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna cut across here fast. I might run into players, I think. Probably in front of me or something. Let me get caught up on some stamina here. Wait. Bro, I'm all turned around. Oh, I'm behind the guard tower. I didn't even know you can come over here. To this side. Alright, let's get moving here. I know we could have people up on that hill. So I'm gonna chill out over here for a moment. Of course, of course. So lay down for a moment here and listen. Actually, I don't think that's the right thing I should be doing. I think I should probably be pushing up there quick. Go around far right here. I don't know where the spawn is specifically over here. Run across to get into some concealment. Thought there was like a spawn over here or something, maybe. I'm hitting every bush I can. I thought I heard some movement. Trying to see here. I don't like being out this way. That sounds like it's in front of me. Somewhere here. Okay, I guess I'm just keep hearing my own footsteps or reverb or something because it is really throwing me off. How do I get over past this fence? Like right over here, ain't it? Okay, there's people at dorms. Whoa. What? Okay, I might need to move back and around and come from dorms a different way here. So I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to cut left, I think. Come around. That was very weird. I mean, obviously the person knows the spawns, but like, he's got to have like a variable scope or something. I'm gonna go past the bus stop. Okay. Is that the goons? Sounds like somebody's in the bus stop too. Dead PMC. Oh. Oh. I heard footsteps to my right. So the goons are in there. You have nades. Someone is in there fighting the goons. No gooners alive. What up, Bo? Oh, I see him. Two. I'll let him pass. Another one. Let him pass. Give it a second. Okay. Let's take this stuff. I think I heard something to my right. We're gonna chill for a moment here. Doing some rat gameplay. I let 3 people pass. Just want to get my quest done. Dorm 206. 2-story dormitory. Dang it. Okay. Crossroads. Can't go out there? I think I heard a scav die. I hear more scavs. There we go, it's on full auto now. Dude, I can't walk out. Let's get up against this wall. We'll semi up against the wall. Oh, the vehicle exit is here. Could take it. 18K. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. When it has 7 seconds, I'll start moving. Till then, I'm chilling. Oh my goodness, we got out. Okay. No kills, but we survived, and that's all that matters. We survived. That's all that matters, bro. Holy moly. 2 scavs. That's perfectly fine by me. Perfectly fine by me. So I wonder if it was Bird Eye then that took out my leg. I guess I could have just checked. I wish you could go back and check. That would make sense. That would make sense. All right, top this up, put this away, and we'll take this out. We'll keep this bag. Boom. Put the deagle away. Keep the nades. Okay, we're good. All right, the IFAK. Honestly, the IFAK, I guess, can go in there. We could chill with that. All right, so traders, therapist, task. Turn that in. I need a morphine though. Okay. Aquarius part 2. Eliminate scavs on customs. Okay. No problem. No problem. Lots of water. Big. Okay. Trying to think here. All right, let me see what other tasks I got. Still got a bunch on wood. I guess I could go woods. Eliminate scavs without wearing any body armor on woods. We could go do the wood stuff here. Because I also have to do Tarkov shooter in the legs. And I also have to do bolt action with an iron sight. So I think we do that. Hold on. Yeah, I can't fit some of this stuff in there. Supplies. Maybe I can open the supplies bin here. The supplies bin probably save us a good amount of space. I got a lot, dude. Workbench. Let's see. Oh, I need elite pliers. Oh man. 18K. All right. Turn on the power. Open the supply bin up. All right, that's got 5 minutes. All right, we wait then. I guess let's do some stash management here. All right, we got a lot of attachments here. Let's sell some of these. Peacekeeper. I need to sell him stuff. Yeah, sell him this gas tube. Keep the vertical foregrip. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The dust cover. Skeletonized stock. What is that? Ultima thermal camera? What? Okay, well, I'm never gonna use that. Can I inspect this? Thermal camera, dude. The image from the camera is displayed on the front display on the back of the weapon. That is... I want to give that a shot. I want to see what that looks like, to be honest, before I sell it. That's really interesting. Got a couple Glocks. OPSK. Honestly, I'll sell this one. Just because I have that one. Let me strip this. Get this handguard off of here. Get the Walther off. And then he can have that one. The AKM I can sell. I can buy suppressors now, so that's a big come up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting Sherpwood here very soon. Very, very soon. Okay. Yeah, like 15 minutes. Okay, chat. Oh, sell this. I don't know what the red does. I know what the green does, but I don't know what the red does. So. Okay. Yep, we'll keep that just because that will give us something to work with there. Yep, we can throw that on there too to save an extra slot. Okay. Do this. What's in the takedown bag? What is in here? A Keter. I think I'm gonna sell the Keter. We can throw in a couple long guns here. A few long guns, in fact. Yep, just like that. And then I wish I could shorten that. Can this be folded? No. I think that's too big. Yeah, it is. What about this? Can't fold this item. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just throw the pistols in then. The Glocks. I can't believe it gave me a blicky as well. Throw the Lega in there. Liga. Alright, let me get some of this put away. Did that actually go in there? Oh, it did. Okay. That works. Wait, the Hawk. You can put that away in here. Paracord and water filter. Okay. I'm making more space here. MMAC. Do like that, and then boom. All right, that's more space saved. The AVS. Throw the Rat Cola in there. All right, as for magazines, let's do this. We can throw these in here. All right, magazines are in. Saves us some more space. All right, the Keter, let's go sell that. Level 28, 2.4 million. Peacekeeper, I need to get up. I need over 10,000 yet from him. Okay, Mechanic, I have to be level 30, and I need 1 million yet from him. 1 million yet from Ragman. Okay. Escape from Tetris, yeah, essentially. What up, Unemployed? How are you, bro? How's 4.9? I've heard it's not that great because they changed a bunch of stuff with the ships. All right, let's do a loot box unboxing here, chat. Is this it? Where's the... Here it is. Unpack. Okay, we got a tool set, Xeno, Salewa, green battery. Oh, a morphine. Let's go. Let's go. Therapist, task. Turn in. Let's go, dude. Pharmacist. Suitcase with the device on customs. Find a way inside the 2-story dorm room. 114 on customs. Locate the paramedic's car on customs. Okay. Peak username. True. True. I agree. All right. Sort this. Oh, the vitamins I can sell. All right. That's fine. We'll sort this here in just a moment. I got a couple skulls. How much is this on the market? Level 30, it's 36k. It's honestly not that much. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I can sell that UN because I'm using the UB now. Throw this in here, the vitamins. Okay. I have an idea rig. Idea. Oh yeah, throw the hand drill up in here. I got a SJ1. Elite pliers. We're gonna open a couple more of these things too while I wait. I need to use the bathroom now. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, if my stream goes out, it's because there's bad weather. So just letting y'all know ahead of time. It's not bad, it's not good. Sorry, I completely missed that message, bro. What's the good and bad, bro? Can you give me the rundown, big dog? If you do not mind. PP19. Oh yeah, let me sell these. By the way, what ammo did it have in it? I didn't even check. RGO28. Yeah, all right. We're gonna sell all this individually here. The idea rig. Traders. Mr. Ragman. I feel like you'd love this. You sure would. What about Jaeger? Bro, I need Jaeger. Peacekeeper. Every little small thing, bro. Sell to him. Alright, sort this. Hideout. Let's open up another crate here. I'm getting Sherpa'd very soon, so that's why I'm not going into a raid here. I can use my freight elevators. It seems more stable, but I haven't really done anything other than review the basher and make a race course out of boxes in my hangar. You made a race course? It seems more stable though. I think that's what matters the most, is the stability, bro. Because like, okay, you can have all the content in the world, but if you're like streaming it from the server and it doesn't like run well, it's not going to be enjoyable, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't need this for barter anymore. Oh, I can't take it off though. I need to go through this and sell some of this stuff. Some of it I just don't need, bro. Yeah, I haven't run into any mini. Just general stuff like NPC. Be getting attacked. Okay. Hey, that's a free mission, bro. That's a free W on the mission when they just sit still. That's the way I see it, but yeah, they definitely do need to fix it. It needs to be more engaging. That's true. Not when you want to review a ship. That's true. I will give you that. What happened to my other mag? I just lost a mag? Okay. We got that opening. I'm going to sell this, because I don't really use helmets yet. Yo, Jaeger. I know you want this. Oh, you don't, bro. You don't want this either, bro? Ref? Peacekeeper? Skier? Fence? Therapist? Prapper? Okay, I guess I'm gonna use it then. I can't believe that they don't want it. It's level 4. Okay. Speaking of, how much? I don't even know how much GP coin I have, but I would like to see if I can get another. Oh, hey. Boron key. Can I get? I can get a metal fuel tank. Medicine case. I can. That would be good. Another ammo case, weapon case, and a ballistic case would be good, I guess. I wish I could see how much GP I have. Key tool, labs cards. All right, let's get the medicine case. Open up the sorting table here. Move all this. All right, where's the medicine case? Boom. Start throwing all this in there. The augmentin I'm gonna sell. Oh, it's full. Okay, well I saved a good bit of space too. Alright, traders, therapist, augmentin, I'll sell. I know I have some vitamins in here that she'll want. Yeah, that's 15k. The aqua peps, I'll keep. I think I need that for something later down the line. Okay, I'm gonna lose 2k from the market on the gold skulls. That's perfectly fine by me. I'll check how much the gold chain is going for. There we go. We got some cash. All right, let me check gold chain. I don't know if I need it for a thing. Okay, supply crate is open. It's filtered by item. I can't. It's only 24k. How much will she give me for it? I keep clicking on the wrong person. 24k. Okay. So I'll just sell to her then. All right, let's open this bad boy. Could open up a weapons crate, but I think I'll hold off for right now. I could get another supply crate. Maybe I can get some stuff for hideout. Anything for hideout would be actually immaculate. What is this? Oh. Super handsome, famous TikTok guy. I'm definitely not TikTok famous, bro. What up, they? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I don't think I can craft anything in the hideout yet again. I need stuff for now, not for future stuff. I do appreciate though. Alright, I think I can make this work. Boom, that goes in there. TikTok famous. Yeah. If only. If only. Alright, this junk box. Alright, pull this out of here. Air supply crate. Throw this in here, the filter, the meds, RAM, MCB. The splint is solid. Okay. Is that all I got? Famous in my eyes, great content creator. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. A wonderful day, in fact. Dude. Alright, we're surviving a little bit more, chat. We're doing okay, I'd say. Definitely not where I want to be in terms of kills. But, again, it's not always about getting the kills. It's about surviving and getting out. And taking the small dub that we can get. I should get another lucky scav junk box. Oh, I think I'm going to sell this chimp. I forget what I can barter for this. And the Clint and the bleach. Don't think I need the paper. The SSDs, all found in raid. I think I'm going to need that for a quest later on. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of the Clint. The shampoo. No. Keep that. Get rid of the toilet paper. We have a bidet. Get rid of the Bear Buddy and the Raven. Iridium military thermal vision module. Okay. Alright, I have the... I think I only need one of these. The Shuz? I don't know how to pronounce that. I wonder if that's a real product in Russia. Okay, I'm gonna sell this one. As far as I know, you only need one. I got the Xeno, I'll sell. I can come across those pretty easily. Oh, buckwheat. That's big, actually. Vodka, how much is vodka? 22,000. It's not that much. Yeesh. Alright, I'll just put it for 25. I'm sure somebody will buy it eventually. Oh, weapon parts for sure. I'll need those. Okay, someone bought that instant. Okay. I didn't think it would be sold like that, but all right. Take that. Take that. Take that free dub. Got 100 GP coin there, 104 there. Let me see, how much GP? Oh, I got 404 GP. Okay, so I can get another weapons case. And whatnot. Alright, let me sell this stuff. I know it's a little boring, chat. But I'm playing with somebody here in just a minute. Actually, wait a minute. How much is the bear? Can I sell this? Oh, I can. Because it said add offer. 50K? Okay. How much is the Raven? I can't sell this one. But 28.9. How much does therapist gonna, or how much will she give me for it? 30K? Definitely better. And okay. Yeah, those are definitely better. The shampoo, bro. I know I can trade the shampoo for something here. No, that's repellent. For a CMS kit. This. The ETGC. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Chlorine for the key here. Meds for the that. Okay. I need dorm 114 key. Oh. One of each. Alright. I'm gonna need that. I got dorm 206. Bunkhouse. A milk and a Vita. Director's office. I won't need that key. My friend already helped me with that. Gold chain. Dorm 220. No, I need the buckwheat for something else. Iskra. Okay. Alright, well, we sell this stuff. Get the money up. Alright, let me buy a weapons case then from Ref. Since I have so much. Item case. A Lega medal and a GP coin. Alright, I'll buy an items case. A weapon case. And okay, that's it. Sorting table. Bro, there's this mod in SPT where you can like drag and select a bunch of stuff. They need to add that to this to make it way easier to sort stuff. Okay. Boom. I don't think that'll work how I'm expecting it to. Nope. Okay. It does not. This is our best bet then. And then give me the items case here. Boom. Okay, weapons. Let's go ahead and get some in here. Oh. Might just leave these out then. Boom. Boom. Alright, hold on. We can put this in there then. M3 Super 90. Nope. This can be folded. Oh, that's a weird box. I don't know if that's the best. I think we can do that. And the Velociraptor. I think that's better. Then we save some space there. Items. I don't know. Oh, the SP8 we're gonna sell. PST will keep. Hybrid ammo. That's insane. Unload this. Throw that in there. 5A1. M62. Hybrid. Okay. Throw this stuff in there then. Oh, where's that at? Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Yourself, brother?
I'm chilling. Sweet. Yeah, how's your day?
Good. Very good. If I randomly
Sweet.
disconnect, it's because there is a storm overhead and my power went out. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, if you ever need to reschedule, if something comes up, let me know. No pressure either way.
Okay.
Hope it's not too severe, though.
No, it usually does pretty well. Just last night it went out like randomly when it wasn't even raining over here. So I think it hit somewhere else that affected over here.
Oh, fair.
Which was interesting.
Man, yeah. There's a lot of storms recently, especially up at my place, too. Yeah. Sweet. Have you ever done a Sherpa session before?
Not like a official one, no. Just with a buddy.
Like where a buddy was teaching you, or like a Sherpa session in here, a different Discord?
Like a friend, yeah, a friend of mine.
Ooh, fair. Yeah. Well, yeah, right off the rip, I just want to clarify, these aren't carry sessions. Like, the goal of these is to make you comfortable and improve your skill set for the future, you know? So, since you're wanting help for, like, building confidence during fights, the general format of this ticket is we'll go over, like, the basics, the foundations of just the game to see if you have any questions. And then we'll probably, if you have a decent version of the game, we can hop into an offline raid and go over PvP tips there, and then once we feel you're comfortable with it, we can jump into a couple raids and practice that on live raids.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have any questions about the overall format?
No.
Perfect. Yeah, how are you enjoying Tarkov though? 90 hours, so you're still relatively new.
Yeah, I mean most of it is on Arena.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying
Honestly,
it.
it's a great way to get practice.
It's definitely different from every other extraction shooter I've played so far.
Yep.
I bought it back in
Which ones have you played?
Active Matter, Hunt Showdown, ABI. What else is on the market? Hunt Showdown. Wait, did I already say Hunt?
Oh yeah, you're good though.
Arc
So you played
Raiders.
ABI, yeah. Arc, yep.
Cycle Frontier.
You ever played Havoc?
No, but I have heard of that one.
It's sort of funny. I always laugh when I tell people about it because it's literally a Roblox game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it costs like $3 on there, and it's unironically a pretty good extraction shooter.
Wait, you have
Yeah.
to pay for games on Roblox? Like, there's paid games on Roblox?
Yeah, most of them are just shitty like cash grabs, but that one actually is worth it.
I did not
it
know
feels like a
that.
full-fledged game you'd buy on Steam, right? But yeah, no, Tarkov. Everyone has its strength, but I think this one has the best replayability. It sort of scratches that itch.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah. A couple other questions. Do you have a second monitor?
Yes.
Or perfect. Well, I'll put up my stream then later on, and then you can have it open if you ever need to see things on my end.
Okay.
But yeah, what version of the game do you have? Do you just have the basic account, or?
I got Unheard.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so we can do an offline raid. All right. So yeah, the way I'll do it for like, if it's just a new player wanting a general introduction to the game, I'll go over the med systems, teach them anything from just the basic stuff to the advanced things like hidden stats behind them. Then I'll go over things like bullets, gun, headset. But it's entirely up to you. Since you have a bit more of a dedicated desire for this ticket, would you rather we just sort of fast track that stuff and go to you directly what you need, or do you want me to still do quick overviews so you can learn that stuff too? What's your preference?
Quick overview, I guess, because I think I understand most of the healing system and whatnot.
Sweet, yeah. It goes without saying, but I'll be yapping a lot. If at any point you feel it isn't helpful, or if you have a question, feel free to interrupt. There's nothing rude about it in the slightest.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're willing to pop up your stream for Tarkov, I'll share mine and then we can get going.
Yep. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. Give me a second, chat. We're gonna do no cam here. Do this. Okay. And then do all right. Getting it pulled up for right now.
No rush, you're good, bro.
Okay. Why is it
Sweet.
Is it loading, or is it just perma loading?
It's perma loading on my end. Is it for you?
I think I have the wrong thing selected. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No, you're good. If you want me to show you how I do it on my end, let me know.
There we go.
Perfect. Yeah, wonderful. All right. Yeah, so first things first, we can just go over the health system. Are you comfortable if I DM you some links?
Sure.
Perfect. There's no pressure to read any of these. I'm just putting them there as a reference in case you ever forget something I say and then you want to go back down the road and review it. This is where you can find it on the wiki.
Okay.
But yeah, in the top left of your screen, that big white gear button, can you pick the health button to the right of it? Awesome. So yeah, health system in this game, you probably noticed it, but like health is divided into each limb and each body part individually. You have a total of 440, yeah. Do you know the actual conditions for how you die?
If your thorax gets blacked, if your head hits 0, and
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, yeah.
The way it technically is if your head or thorax go past 0 HP. Because there's technically, if someone deals 85 damage directly to your thorax,
right,
it'll just black out. It won't actually die. Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you have a bleed somewhere else and your thorax is at 1 HP and then it ticks to 0, it'll still survive technically. But But anytime damage will get sent to those and it goes past 0 HP, that's when you die.
Okay.
So that health system I DM'd you, again, no need to open it right now, but that will show you all this stuff if you ever need to review it later on. Have you ever had like a blacked out limb and leg and stomach, and do you know what those do?
Yes. Stomach makes me cough like a flipping horse.
Yeah.
Right leg and left leg I can't move. And
Yeah,
it makes
exactly.
my aim go crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing with your arms. If your arm is blacked out, you can't really, it takes a while to scope in.
Mm-hmm.
One thing with your stomach too is if that blacked out, your food and water will deteriorate a lot faster.
Okay.
Those little numbers beside it, like the tiny blue ones right now, they
Yeah.
turn red in raid. That red number is how much they'll decrease per minute. So normally it'd be like 3 or 4 or something, depending on your skills. And if your stomach's blacked out, it'll go up to like 15 or 20.
Okay.
Yeah. In addition, do you know what happens? Let's say your leg's already blacked out and someone shoots that leg. Do you know where that damage goes?
Probably to the overall health, no?
Yeah, pretty much. So each limb, and this is where it gets into sort of the nerd numbers. If it shoots your arm, it'll take 49% of the damage that was going toward the blacked arm, and it would just equally distribute it across the rest of your alive body.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, same thing. If they hit your legs, it won't be 49, it'll be 70%, and then it'll distribute it. And then if it hits a blacked out stomach, it'll deal 105% to the rest.
I see. Yeah, I've been
So
running
no need to
leg
memorize those,
meta.
but yeah, it's up to you. One thing, leg meta versus aiming head.
Mm-hmm.
Down the road, head is better, but obviously it's harder when you're low level and you don't have access to better ammo.
Yeah.
It's entirely preference on your end on what you like to run. Just know the pros and cons of both and make your decision off that.
Yeah, I've had
That's
many
what a lot of these will
instances.
come down to.
I've died a lot from aiming at head and just not having the ammo to do it, so and just switching it up until
Right.
I'm able to get level 3 traders and get the ammo that I need.
No, it's perfectly fair. Yeah, if you want to speedrun that, just spam as many tasks as you can, especially the side ones, because it'll level up your traders.
Okay. Yeah, I was stuck on customs like crazy, but I was able to get a couple done today.
Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, we can go whatever map you want for either tasks or PvP, but yeah. Do you have my stream open, by the way?
I'm sorry, what's that? Oh, no, I didn't
Do you have my stream open? Yeah.
know that it would put it up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, good, no worries. This is just the wiki page. I'll just, do you know the difference between the light and the heavy bleed?
Yeah.
Yeah, heavy bleed's worse, so you should focus on healing it first before your light ones. This blue symbol is when you have a painkiller popped,
Mm-hmm.
so it's a good one to keep an eye out. If you've ever seen your weight symbol, it goes from white and then it goes yellow, and you'll have a little strength. It's a yellow weight symbol.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, it should be this overweight symbol here. In addition to that, if you go like way above your limit, it's like actually above the official limit, you get critically overweight. And that's
Okay.
when you can't even sprint. Just walking will reduce your stamina. It's brutal.
I picked up one of those
2 other ones.
Manzoni weights one time.
Oh yeah. Those are sort of a joke item. They aren't really worth much at all. They're like 50k, but you just need one of them for like the end game kappa task.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your stamina bar, I don't know if you've noticed this, but if you run in the red part of the stamina bar too much, and you're down in that area for too long, you'll get this fatigue symbol, which just means your energy regenerates even slower.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
generally
that.
it's best to avoid. Yeah.
Okay.
You can sprint until it's fully out, and if I were you, I would just wait until it fully regenerates and then sprint again. Or what other people will do is they'll sprint until like half of their stamina's done, just so they have a good window in case they ever get jumped by something.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. A little bit of a confusing one. You don't need to worry about this if not, but this fresh wound symbol, if you see this X, it's basically after you've had some sort of bleed that you bandaged up,
Mm-hmm.
it has a chance to reverting back into a heavy bleed down the road if it takes a ton of major damage, or if like you were sprinting and jumping on a thing that you used a surgery kit on, you might open up a light bleed later.
Okay.
So you don't need to sweat this one that much, but if you see this, just know you have a chance to get a bleed randomly while you're walking. Do fractures make sense to you?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, they sort of treat it like, obviously you can heal them with splints, but they sort of act as if your leg was blacked out if you had a fracture, or if your arm was blacked out. It treats it the same way.
Right. Okay.
Have you ever used the gym yet in the hideout?
No, I'm still building there. I know it goes
No, that's fair.
right over here.
You can use mine if you want in the meantime. You can shoot me a friend request, and then you can visit my hideout and just use my gym. And
Oh, interesting.
you can use it twice a day, and that'll get you free endurance and strength points.
Huh, okay.
But yeah, you'll get some little status symbols, just muscle pain. They do nothing in the raid. It just shows that you've used the gym, and you won't gain as many skill points if you do it again.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. And the last ones are just fatigue and energy, like dehydration. Have you ran out of food or water yet?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty painful. It's worth knowing where food is on the maps, or just bring in some yourself. Especially when you're lower level, it runs out fast. Down the
Right,
road,
yeah.
you get to a point where you don't need to worry about it as much, but yeah.
Yeah, my metabolism's on level 9.
Yeah, fatigue's a lot worse, though. So if you have to choose between them, just focus on getting food over water.
Okay.
Yeah. That's pretty much the status symbols. Just going over the health stuff quickly. So you know what items like will heal heavy bleeds and light bleeds and vice versa?
Right, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Do you know how to right-click on an item and press inspect?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. That's like the universal feature for you can use this to find out what things do. So I think things like the stims, you won't have access to them right off rip, but if you ever need to find out what they do, you just right-click inspect. If you have questions about like what the meta ones are to run, shoot me a message. I'll respond, but I don't want to clog up your time right here because there's a lot of them.
Okay.
But just know that they become the meta down the road because they're awesome painkillers, they're awesome healing, they give you food and water, like they're great.
Okay.
Yeah, do you know the surgery kits? How there's a Serve 12 and there's a CMS? Do you know the difference between those two?
Yeah, the Serve 12 I know can heal fractures along with the Grizzly, and the CMS
Yeah.
will just basically fix up a blacked out limb.
Yeah, exactly. Serve 12 is a little longer too. But also, have you noticed when you use these, you don't get your full health pack? It'll be like 1 out of 16 or 1 out of 20 instead of that.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. The actual percentages are on the wiki. Again, you can look them up if you need them. But the Serve 12 regenerates like something like 60 to 70%, and the CMS is something like 20 to 40%. Rough ranges.
Okay.
So that's one advantage of the Serve 12 too. It's just longer, so make sure you're not, you won't have someone rushing you while you use it.
Right.
One other thing with meds, like you know how Salewas and Grizzlies, they can use and heal heavy bleeds too?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You see how like it has that symbol, like so Grizzlies
Whatever.
for me, stop heavy bleeds, it'll take 130 HP off it.
Okay.
Salewas, it'll take 175, right?
Right, yeah.
So given this, you can determine like how useful these are in the future for you personally, what's better. But as you can see, using heavy bleeds, it takes a good chunk of these. Like a Salewa, it takes almost half of it off. If you have an IFAC somewhere, it takes like almost 2/3 of it off.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have one right here.
Yeah, if you right-click inspect it, you see it takes
Oh,
off
wow.
yeah, 210 HP. So all that to say, the general rule of thumb is always have something for heavy bleeds. And then it's up to you if you like healing your light bleeds with bandages or with your IFACs and stuff, because it doesn't take up too much.
Okay.
It's just pros and cons if you want to bring bandages every time. Two other things. If you're using Grizzlies, obviously they have a longer use time. It's just 5 seconds here.
Mm-hmm.
They're divided into sort of 2 halves. The first half is just your basic healing, and the second half is healing those status effects like bleeds, fractures, and so on for the Grizzly.
Right.
With all your meds, while you're using it, same with if you're eating, same if you have if you're eating or if you're using nades, right, sorry, not nades. If you're using just normal meds or stims, in your middle of the animation, you can just spam your left and right click and you'll cancel the animation.
Okay.
So, advanced tip with the Grizzly, if you're using it, and you don't want to wait full 5 seconds, you can wait until you see it just heals you in the normal first half of it, and then you can just left click and it will end it faster. So if you ever have someone jumping you and you feel, oh, I need to put this med away as fast as possible, you can just spam your left clicks.
Okay.
Like ideally you're not healing within the range of someone, but just in case you get jumped, it happens. One last thing about meds I'll cover before we move on. There's a hidden stat to each of them of how much they can heal per single use. So if you know the cheeses, the AI2?
Yep.
Like a little orange square? Yeah. I'll send you a picture of what it shows. But essentially, yeah, these, as you can see on the wiki, it has a max heal per use of 50. That green number at the bottom there.
Okay.
So if your thorax is at 1 HP and you use this on your thorax, it'll bring it up to 51. And then you'll have to use it again to bring it up to 85. So it's nothing crazy, but just be aware of that. So for example, Salewas, they have a full max 85, so you can heal your thorax in 1 use.
Okay, I see.
But again, I wouldn't sweat this. It's just a hidden stat that's fun to know about. As far as meds though, that was a really brief explanation, but does it all make sense?
Yes, yes. It does.
Okay, huge. As far as your actual question though about PvP, most important med by far is painkillers. Do you know what they do?
Yep. They basically negate like blacked out limbs
Yeah.
and stuff, so that way you can still move. Obviously, like I know.
Exactly.
I literally just had it happen earlier. I ran out of splints. My legs were broken, and then I ended up trading with a guy because I popped painkillers, so I was able to actually kill him.
Oh, nice. That's solid. Yeah, it's painkillers are so useful to the extent where if you know you're going to head into a fight, just pop a painkiller before you head in.
Okay.
Very similar to ABI in that fashion. That's like the universal advice. If you're running in an area that you think you might get shot at, no shame in popping a painkiller. Because those analgins, those pills you open,
Yep.
they're buffed too. In the past, they used to really like take like 15 hydration or 25 hydration or something like that every time
Yeah.
you use it, and it was brutal. Yeah. They don't take any food and water now, and they're relatively cheap. So my advice, spam those as much as you want.
Okay.
Obviously, ones like ibuprofens, yeah, they last much longer, those painkillers, they have more uses, and yeah, they'll take away a little bit of your hydration. Perfect. Just pros and cons. But again, that longer pain killing, because analgin's only for a minute, ibuprofen might be worth it for you.
Okay.
Another factor for painkillers is people usually, they either hotbar it and have it on a keybind, so you can just tap it immediately, or you can put it in your ass. Obviously, differences, if it's in the ass, if you die, you still get it, so it's cheaper, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Once you have a comfortable amount of money for your standards and you feel, you know what, I like this, I would start hotbarring at least a cheap painkiller, maybe an analgon or something. Because if
Okay.
someone shoots you out in the middle of a field, black your leg, you don't want to spend that time of opening up your inventory and then popping it, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, the other sections are really fast. We can just breeze through it.
Okay.
Bullets, do you know what their damage and their penetration do?
Yeah. So damage basically
Perfect.
shows how much it's gonna do to when it hits the actual flesh. So like the leg.
Yeah.
And then obviously pen is very dependent on the armor.
Yeah, exactly. And as you saw, there's sort of multiples of 10. So like 10 penetration will play in class 1, 20 will play in class 2, 30 will play in class 3, and so on.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, there's 6 classes of armor. Higher the class is better.
Mm-hmm.
One thing in this game, every single thing in this game is a coin flip. For penetrating armor, it's not a guaranteed. It's just a very, very high chance.
Oh, really? I thought it was.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a high enough chance that it's basically guaranteed, but there's always a chance. It's always a coin flip.
Right.
Like every time you see a scav, they always have a really low chance they can just one tap you first shot. The foundation of this game is just coin flips. It's very RNG.
Okay.
So because of that, don't be afraid if you die. In addition, the hit rig system is very buggy sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you'll just hit if your aim is a little off and you're aiming center mass, and they just tank way more bullets than they should. Sometimes it's just the game bugging out. It's rough. But as far as the armor system, do plates make sense? Like the plates versus the soft armor? Do you understand what an armored rig is versus a body armor?
Yeah, yeah. So like the body armor, obviously it doesn't have slots that I can put stuff into, and then a plate carrier will, and I can swap out the
For
plates
storage,
and
yeah.
stuff. Like
Yeah,
I
you can swap out the plates
out.
of both armor too. One thing that's important to mention is, do you know the class of the armor inside? Those are like the built-in aramid, the slots on the right, the tiny ones like chest, back.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
When you get shot, like it has to go through the fourth, like the level 4 plate, and then the level 3 behind it as well.
If they hit you center mass like that, yeah. But as you can see, like, there's not a lot of points for that soft armor there.
Right.
It's more so just a light sort of cherry on the top, icing on the cake type of thing. In addition, I don't know if you've ever seen like those really huge, like clunky armor. I'll show you what I mean.
Like the redut.
Or this is a Brawlo, if you've seen this one,
Mm-hmm.
where it's absolutely huge.
Yeah.
These are a lot worse nowadays, ever since they added this armor system. The reason being, that plate you have in the front of your Thor, if I just took that plate and I put it inside the Sobralo,
Yeah.
like look how big the Sobralo is compared, the plates will cover the exact same hitbox. The only difference between these are just the soft armor cover a little bit more. So like I
Okay.
have that groin protection at the bottom, and
Right.
that's just my tier 3 groin. So all that to say, the important part for armor is your plates. The soft armor is nice, it's cherry on the top, but I wouldn't sweat it too much.
Okay.
It's mainly to stop like a shotgun scav for taking your arm immediately. Additionally, these huge armors, they have, you know, movement speed, turn speed, and ergonomic debuffs. So
Mhm.
they'll slow you down and make you clunky. That's why most people don't really run these anymore. Those side plates you have, like you have 2 slots for the side plates in your Thor. Those are incredibly important too.
Oh, really?
They're small, but yeah, they it's sort of weird. The hitboxes aren't that intuitive in this game. The side hitboxes, they're not just on the side there. They take up your entire side to the extent of there's a tiny sliver at the front where you could hit your side too, if that makes sense.
Yes, yes. I get
sort
what
of
you're
like
saying.
you just took 2 cardboard
Like
boxes,
right
put them on
here
the
or
side.
something.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So even if you're just slightly a couple degrees angled and they hit the side of your body, it'll hit your side plate, you know?
I see.
So just down the road, once you can purchase them, they're almost as valuable as plates, but just they're really useful too, especially against AI.
Okay.
Yeah, they're generally pretty cheap when you get them from traders too. Like 80 US per plate, ain't too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That'd be great to
Yeah.
have because I need to get. He's expensive, man.
Definitely. There's a lot. Do you know how to level that up, by the way?
Yeah. So, obviously, this is related to level. This is related to the rep with the like your standing basically with them, and then obviously like this is from buying stuff and selling stuff to them.
Yeah.
Because I'm almost there with
That rep
Jaeger.
is how many tasks you do with them, basically. When you do tasks, you gain some rep.
Okay. Speaking of, I need to do more for Jaeger here.
Yeah, if you want to level it up fast, if you go back to your stash screen, there's a tasks page there. And what you can do is you can just go to the location. You can press that location button on the top. Yeah, and you can just go to the location with the most tasks.
Okay.
And that's often the most effective way to unlock it.
I see. Yeah, I think customs, 4 on customs, 4 on woods.
Yeah.
So either one. Oh, I guess 3 because these 2 I know are either or.
Yeah, there's a lot for sure. But that red symbol of the money. Sorry, I missed it. Do you know how to level up like on a trader when you're unlocking the trader? That's buying items from them, but it's also selling items to them. Yeah. In addition, it can also be used for insurance. So if I'm insuring through Prapper, it'll level up that number.
Okay.
If I'm repairing a weapon through Prapper, it should level up the number too.
Okay.
Yeah, but just spamming your tasks is the best way, and just obviously sell and buy, and you'll level them up passively.
Okay.
As far as armor though, great mentioning that the plate you have to shoot the plate, and then you have to pen the soft armor behind it. So oftentimes, if you have a 40 pen bullet, it won't actually pen to your 4 because it'll pen the plate and then it'll get stopped afterwards.
Okay.
So yeah, generally armor is just a little stronger than you think, and that's why, like we mentioned earlier, always aim head. If you're not comfortable aiming head with your ammo, then leg is fine. It's not as efficient. They'll run into some issues with it, but it's fine when you're starting out.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about the armor system though? About like what to run, anything like that?
No. 'Cause I have been watching YouTube videos as well. And I was rocking this with Prapper for a hot minute, but if I can find upgraded armor in the thing, then I take it.
Definitely.
Because this is only level 3. And then also I do try and check the flea for some stuff, but I think I actually buy this one off of the flea. But
yeah, if there's plates in it sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I look for right
Or
here.
it's just a light one that you can put. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much the big part though, is just remembering the plates take up the same size in each of them. So mobility of a Thor is pretty nice. Do you know what the throat hitbox is?
The throat hitbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it like right here? That's the thorax, no?
Yeah, it's the stupidest addition to the game, because there is no way to block it with your plate. If anyone, you can sort of imagine on your body, sort of like your upper chest, maybe like your collarbone, to like the bottom of your chin. There's a big square there.
Okay.
If anyone hits you there, it doesn't hit your plate. It immediately just bypasses it, and it just goes straight to your thorax.
Oh, interesting.
So if someone just hits you once, your thorax immediately goes red. You check your plates and they weren't damaged, that was a throat hitbox.
I see.
So
okay.
it's awful, yeah. Oftentimes, a lot of my deaths are people throwing me once, and then they might hit my arm twice, so it blacks out, takes a little bit of that damage, and it just takes off the last like 2 damage on my thorax, you know?
Right, yeah.
The best throat protection you can get is like the tier 3 soft armor. Some of these rigs will have throat built into it,
Okay.
just like the groin or just like that chest armor. it doesn't do that much. It'll stop against a little bit of maybe a shotgun scav.
Mhm.
All that to say, if you want to min-max it, you can check that.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about headsets? Do you know those work in the game?
Yeah, I know. Kind of. I know like there's something in here sometimes that tells you like how much they like reduce or whatever. I've been rocking M32s, but I'm pretty used to the Contact 4s, so that's what I'm trying to stick with.
Bro, personally, I think those are the two best headsets in the game for me personally.
Oh, really?
Well, it's all preference. And with headsets, find one that works for you and run it. The way
Okay.
they work is they have two different qualities to them. The first is just hearing distance, and it's just pretty basic. It's how far you hear things. I'll send you a chart that's probably around 3 years old by now. So these are not the exact numbers. It was also made by a streamer who's notorious for spreading misinfo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shitter GG. But yeah, this chart I sent you. Again, do not trust the numbers, but the general ranking of them, it should be like Comtac 6s, then 5s, then 4s, then probably Racks are maybe like 5th place now. Swordens are probably a couple slots lower maybe, but just that
Okay.
general ranking is the same. So they have their range, and then they have their ambient noise reduction. And this is how quiet the map will sound. So things like rain, wind, bush noises. But the weird thing is that also includes footstep audio.
For
So
the
if you wear Comtac 6s,
for the ambient
yeah,
reduction?
you'll hear the furthest. Yeah, ambient reduction, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Comtac 6s, you'll hear the furthest, but everything, your game will just be quieter in general.
Right.
So most people just have to turn their volume up a little. And it depends on your own personal setup. It depends on your own personal, like, human ears. What works best for you. I know plenty of people who can hear perfectly with all of these headsets. It is entirely subjective. I have hearing damage IRL, so I don't hear stuff that well in the game in general.
Mm-hmm.
So I like something like M32s or Comtac 4s where they're a little more crisp. They don't have as much reduction, and I find that helps me.
Okay.
But again, I know people who excel with Com 6s too. Just, there you go. That's the rough factor, and again, they're not the exact numbers, but that ranking generally holds.
Got it. Okay.
One thing I would really disagree with the Liberators, those are very different. I would say those are on this, like, roughly the Comtac 4 tier in terms of hearing distance.
Okay.
You can think of Liberators as sort of like budget Com 6s, and the M32s are like budget Com 4s. But yeah, that's it for hearing. Guns, does durability make sense?
Yes, I understand that.
Perfect. So yeah, your gun will start to jam at 93 durability and below, and the lower it gets, the higher the chances.
Got it. Okay. And I know a suppressor
Ergonomics.
burns it in more. Ergonomics. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. If you just overheat your suppressor, it can always jam that way, regardless of durability.
Okay.
But yeah, ergonomics is how snappy a gun is. The higher the ergonomics, the better. So there's misinfo about it. So where people will say it's how long it takes to bring up the gun, that's not the case. The only factor for ergonomics is if you're just going from just point fire and you right click to ADS. It's that how snappy that animation is.
Okay.
Yeah, they've removed overswing in this game, so it's not as bad if you're running low ergonomics, but it is still a noticeable difference. So when you can, it's nice to have.
Got it. Okay.
And then recoil, self-explanatory. Vertical is how much it kicks up. Horizontal is how much it sways side to side.
Mm-hmm.
And then the lower the number, the lower the recoil.
Got it. Okay.
As far as gun modifications, do you have your workstation built in your hideout?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. So you can use the edit build screen. Awesome. Do you know what those green shopping cart symbols in the bottom mean versus the red ones?
I thought it was stuff that I could buy, but
Yeah, it's stuff that you can buy from traders. Red ones, you can still right-click, filter at them, and you can find them on the flee from players.
okay.
But the green ones are the ones you can actively buy for traders.
Because I'll like
Additionally,
the Spectre DR,
go ahead.
right? If I go and try.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't let me. I don't know.
yeah. So this screen's a little buggy. What you can do, you go back to your modding screen. You right-click on the Spectre icon, and you go filter item. And if you ever have a bug out, this is what will work properly.
Okay, so it's level 35.
Okay, yeah, try excluding bartering offers at the top. There might be a barter for it. I'll double check.
Peacekeeper, level 2.
I wonder why it says it's not available for you.
Maybe it's just a bug. I don't know.
Well, there's another glitch is when when Peacekeeper's restocking for like a few, or any trader when they're restocking, like right when the timer's down to 000,
Mm-hmm.
it'll sometimes bug out and you have to wait a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a barter for the tan or the brown specter. It's just one crowbar. And then the black specter you have to purchase after a task unlock.
Okay. Yeah, because it was also doing it with like a few other things too. This was last night. I'm trying to figure out. I think it was. Which one was I trying to buy? No, it's not that one. That's 34. There was one that I was trying to
maybe
get.
it's still broken then.
That let me put on like a Tango 6 or whatever, but obviously I can't get a Tango 6 until I'm higher level. But
Oh yeah, that'll be a 30mm mount, if any.
oh, this one, the low bev.
Yeah.
And then these say that it's good, that I can do it.
What? That is weird.
And then if I do it, obviously level 35, the low bev.
Yeah, I guess that's what bugged on your end. That's
Yeah.
strange.
I've checked files and everything. The low bev I can get,
Yeah.
but all these other scopes I can't.
Oh, yeah, those are usually a little later. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess that's how it should work. But I guess on your end, just keep an eye on it and notice that it is buggy sometimes.
Yeah.
Again, BSG devs are pretty incompetent. They struck gold with this game idea, but they're awful at their job.
It'd be like that.
Dude, I learned stuff in my first year of my university degree that just first year, the very basic intro stuff, that if they did that, they would stop so many game-breaking bugs before they even released them. But they do not run tests on their game. They do not test their balance changes before pushing them out. Like, it's insane. But yeah. Any questions about that overall building system?
Nope.
Perfect.
Actually
Do you
trying
see
to
how
say-
when you hover over a part before putting it on, it'll update your stats on the bottom left so you can see like what's better than?
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's what I'm actually trying
Yeah,
to
if you hover
figure
something
out.
else, it'll like show. Yeah, exactly.
This I can't get.
There's a lot more to bullets and stuff, like the velocity, like the effects and MOA and all that, but we don't need to cover it here.
Okay.
So there's other things like nades, what sights you'd like, and do you have any questions about any of that stuff, or do you rather just jump into PvP now?
No, I know the M67 has like the longest or fuse timer.
And a wider blast radius.
I can buy F1s from Prapper. They're like, I think they're like the middle ground one, essentially.
Yeah.
The
Nades will
RP
generally only kill people if people get like a no audio glitch, or if they're just like caught in a corner and you catch them off guard. 99% of the time, they're mainly used for just getting people off an angle for a certain amount of time.
Okay,
You chuck it down a hallway to get them off their angle so that you have time to run around and reposition, things like those.
got it. Okay.
So that's why a lot of people like myself, if you're chasing shots and you love a lot of PvP, you'll use M67s because it gives you a full 5 seconds of breathing room to reposition if you need.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I did kill somebody earlier with one, thankfully.
Nice. Yeah, it's solid. The only thing after that task is the RPG unlock, so you don't need to do it for other stuff, but it's fun if you just want an RPG.
Sounds fun, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to try it out, I can always just drop one in the offline raid if you want to try shooting it.
I think I've seen people shoot it. I think I've seen like a clip of someone going to labs and they're saying take a sniper on labs, and they pull out like a law and then they just shoot him off rip.
Dying to them hurt, man, because everyone runs those. They're always naked. They're just running a joke kit.
Right,
If you
yeah.
die to them, it's just like, aw. Yeah. If you don't have any questions about that, we can hop in an offline raid. And we can just go over a little bit of PvP before we run some raids if you're chill with that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, normally I would bring you into a labs raid because it's generally the best map to show angles, but there's an event going on that sort of ruined the map, so...
Yeah, I
If there's
played it
a-
on PvE with a buddy, and Wedge is no joke.
Oh yeah, especially as guards, for sure. BSG, for some reason, like people who have their modded servers for Tarkov,
Mm-hmm.
they have creative AI that simulate a player. They'll like jump shot you and they'll like run and peek around corners fast.
Like an SPT,
These guys,
right?
yeah, exactly. BSG, when they do harder AI, it's just harder aimbot. It's 90% of it, and it's so boring.
They should hire the guy
it just
from
forces people to
Sane,
cheese it.
but I know he got hired by Red River.
Yeah, like they just don't even care about doing it. They have such a high ego. If they add something to the game that every single person hates and it's unanimous, bro, you gotta remove this, they'll keep it in just because they want their ego. If they added it, they know what they like, but they don't play their own game, so it's rough. Do you mind if I add you though, so I can invite you to a raid?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect. Yeah, what's your name in game?
ALEXIRR.
Bet. Alright, sent you a friend request. My name's At Least Unmoved.
Here. This is a little.
There we go.
There we go.
Is there specific any like specific spot on a map you want to learn angles on, or would you rather just jump into a random factory raid? What's your preference?
Random factory is fine.
Sweet.
Oh, I took my gun off.
Wait, I'll actually never mind. There's a spot on ground zero. I'll do it just because it's good for illustrating it. Almost. Okay. You do have unhurt?
Yeah. Why is it not showing that I do?
Do you have PvE unlocked?
PvE?
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
This makes no sense. Huh.
Is it not? It doesn't want you to, or it's not letting you.
Well, Unheard Edition should have the co-op expansion, but it's saying you don't. Yeah.
I have the Steam version. I don't know if that makes a difference, but like, I've done an offline raid before that says that I can do co-op. So I'm not too sure.
Man. Okay, that's too bad. It's probably an issue with your Steam. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay. I think they're just scamming the Steam users. So it's entirely your preference. What we can do, we can hop into each of our own offline raids and we just look at each other's stream. Or we can hop into a scav raid and we just run to a spot on the map. Or we can run to a PMC raid and just run to a dead building and sit there. What's your preference?
We could do a little scav run.
Okay. So again, I'll probably do it on ground zero because there won't be that many, and if we can get to one building, it's quite nice for it.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that's why there's just bug. Okay.
What happened? Was it?
It just took like ages for you to show up on my screen. We'll see. But yeah, I think they must have like punished the Steam players for it somehow.
Let me see. Let me look it up.
I remember looking this up in an old. Let me know if you find anything, because I couldn't find any specifics. Back when they released Unheard and there was a lot of drama about it, they released a co-op expansion you could buy for like $10.
Mm-hmm.
But last I checked, they removed that off their website. Yeah, like the Unheard edition literally shows it has access to practice co-op mode. I can reach out to the BSG Connects and see what they think.
Interesting. This is really weird because I've done like an offline practice mode. I went to customs.
You can do it by yourself.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I went to customs. I ran into the goons at the provide viewership building. But it didn't give me the XP for it. And this is saying that it should.
Yeah, any offlines, they're entirely practice raids. If you die, if you get XP, none of it will count.
Yep, I see. I misread this.
Yeah.
It just says
also any of those AI summaries, they're extremely inconsistent.
Right,
in their
yeah.
accuracy for yeah.
Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. It's doing that to me. Every time I scav with somebody, it disconnects me. I've cleared
Like in
cache.
Discord or?
Checked. No, on the game. Like now I'm loading into the map. It just said reconnect. I don't know
Okay,
why.
yeah, I think that's just a bug with one of the newer patches. Like, have you been having it for a while, or?
Yeah, like literally every time I scab with somebody. If I scab solo, it's no problem.
Oh, that is weird. Yeah, we got a great location for it, though, at least. Only 12 minutes, though, so we'll have to speed through it or do another after. Up to you.
Okay. Creating loopholes right now. All right, chat. Hopefully it's going. Get something done here. All right, we're loading in.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm in. I'm right behind you.
We'll just go over here to the second floor.
When did you get into the game? Like what year?
I think 13.5, so that would be like... Oh, never mind, there's a player on the right side. Or on the left, my bad. That's crazy we spawned there. That shouldn't have been a thing. It's just a Timmy MP5 on the left.
I can't see him. Oh, and my gun
Yeah,
jammed.
you're good.
Hello, fix it.
Oh,
I
he's
have-
also...
I actually have it.
That's insane, bro. You can just disconnect if you want, or you can try and fight him. It's up to you.
Yeah, I might just disconnect because I don't even have heals for my thing, so I'm just gonna
Feel free, bro. Feel free.
I'm just gonna die
That guy
anyways.
also might not be legit. That's one thing with this event. There's a ton of cheaters that popped up. Okay, yeah, you don't know. We can just run a PMC if you want, then.
Okay.
We'll like actually lock in. But
Yeah,
it's up to you.
one shot and it got jammed. I need to check that bind real quick because it should have worked.
If you want, you can also rebind it to have both actions on the same key. So you just need to hold that one key down. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I have, and it wasn't doing it. I don't.
So yeah, first it'll be the inspect weapon, and then so check chambers on H. Okay.
Inspect
So
weapon.
H should be on. Oh, you had it up there. If you want to scroll back up.
Oh, was it?
And yeah, a little
Oh,
more.
right
a little
here.
More.
So
Yeah.
I have this one on press, and then I have this one
Perfect.
on release.
Yeah, that should be good. You might have just had to press it again then. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So again, up to you. We can either go into an offline raid. We each do our own offline raid, and then we just talk about it that way for like 10 minutes, or we can just jump straight into PvP. What's your preference?
I'm more of a throw me into the fire type of guy.
Okay, bet. Yeah. So, is there a specific map you want to do it?
We could do woods. I think woods would be good because it's pretty spaced out.
Yeah, woods will have a lot more long range fighting. There's not a lot of CQB and as much of utilizing desync and swinging. So it's a very different type.
Oh, okay.
It's not a bad thing. It's just it's a different type. It'll be harder with your scope too because it'll be long range fights.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to give it a shot? It's up to you.
We can go ground zero then.
Okay. Sure.
Because I didn't know you were gonna show me stuff with a desync. Because I know that there is like, you can use the desync to your advantage and stuff. But
Well, I'll show you like here. I'll show you like 30 seconds of stuff in the offline so you can get a gist of like the things we'll cover. The advantage of ground zero is we can push shots, or we could just go into a random building and just sit in the hallway and cover it like that. But here, do you have my stream open still?
yes, I do.
Sweet. Okay, so one thing with this game that's really important. Do you see how the gun is like sort of pushed into my right shoulder here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Additionally, you see out of your right eye in this game.
Okay.
So if you imagine if the side of this poster is just a wall to the ground, right?
Yeah.
If I just lean out towards something, to expose my gun and to be able to shoot them, I have to expose the right arm and a little bit of my body, and then I can see through the entire, and my gun's visible because it's on my right side of my body.
Okay.
If I swing from the left, I have to clear, and I have to expose my entire left side of my body, including my core, just to see with this. So I'll show you in raid, but a left hand, you're exposing your entire body. It does not provide cover, where a right hand does.
Okay. It's like CS.
So, yeah, it's a lot more extreme than CS though.
Right.
Have you played much CS by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, the all those skills will transfer quite well to this game then. But yeah, this game, PvP in it is all a very psychological game, and it comes down to finding when you should use cover properly to hold a tight right-hand angle, barely exposing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, if you're hidden, it's harder to shoot. And then it's finding a balance between that and being unpredictable. And we'll cover what that means and what that means later. But when you're doing your fights, if you're sitting on an angle aiming at someone, your very main thought should be using hard cover fully and exposing yourself just a little, just enough to see them.
Okay.
You don't need to sit in the open and lean right, because that lean does, like, sorry, if I'm just sitting in the open and leaning right, my full body's exposed either way.
Okay.
This lean doesn't really do anything. So you want to stay behind hard cover and then lean out.
Got it. Okay. Which actually reminds me, I need to change, because I need to change this.
Yeah, it's up to you. Flow leans, I don't actually use as much as I just showed you there. Personally, I use them if I'm already sitting on an angle and I have time to set it up really tight.
Got it. All right.
What are your normal leans on?
My mouse buttons. I've tried it.
Okay.
I played Siege for like 4,000 hours, so I got really used to Q&E.
Yeah.
But it just feels better for me, surprisingly, on my mouse buttons for doing like the peak that you're doing.
Totally fair. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to explain the pros and cons, and you make your own decision.
Mm-hmm.
Keybinds, find what works for you and stick with them, right? So if mouse leans work for you, that's perfectly fine. I have only seen one person be able to use their mouse leans and wiggle properly in this game. Because there's a very specific thing you can do. So right-hand peaks are like the foundation of the aiming part of PvP.
Okay.
And the other part is movement-based. You see how this game is like heavy inertia?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if I'm moving one way and I stop, it stalls. So if I'm just pressing A and D here,
Kind of move in a circle, right?
you see how it has a stall at the end of each of these?
Mm-hmm.
What we're attempting to do is to avoid all those stalls. That happens when you 180 your movement. So if I'm going from A to D, if I'm running with W and I press S, you might stall and make a little noise. So the solution to that is just moving in tiny circles instead, where I'm just moving in a little oval. And if you notice when you're doing that, you don't get any of those stalls. So the foundation for movement in this game is just moving in tiny circles instead. So if you ever find yourself stopping and you're like, oh, I stalled, you probably didn't circle move properly.
Okay.
So applying that to the lean, if I'm just like lean peeking a dude, this works fine. But additionally, what you can do is you can start moving in circles, and you can just add your lean at the end of it. And if you see on my screen, I'm only exposing myself for like a frame
Right.
every time. This, for most people, I haven't seen them be able to lean properly with their mouse leans. So, first of all, if it works for you and you're able to do that, wonderful, stick with it. If it doesn't work for you, but you still would just prefer it due to the comfort, that's fine. Just be aware of the downside it gives you, and that's all I'm just saying. Additionally, if you're just swinging someone and they're close and you're just point firing them like this,
Mm-hmm.
what you can do as an advanced movement thing is you can do those circle leans I was talking about, where you move in a circle and you apply a lean at each of the edges.
Okay.
And what that will do, on my end, I'm barely leaning. It doesn't even look like I'm leaning that much on my screen, but on the enemy screen, you're moving like 2 times as fast as it looks on your end. You're like speeding, and they're going to have to be like this to try and trace you. I'll show you what it means in Raid. But that's the other factor. That I would just make sure that you're comfortable doing that with your mouse, or if not, maybe potentially consider swapping. But yeah, one thing about the raids, if you want to just hop into one, first thing is just check your kit. Do you have like all the meds you need? Do you have enough ammo? Do you have painkillers?
Got light,
If I were you,
heavy, splints.
Bring in an Algan, you can hot bar it too.
Got it.
And again, just want to emphasize, I'm not telling you to change it, but what I would do is I would keep an eye on how often you're leaning and how comfortable it feels in raid,
Okay.
and see if it works for you. Just be aware of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, you're already doing this quite well, but is generally kit value. If you're running like $1 million gun, all dripped out and all that, but with no armor, you're running like a level 2 P.A.K.A.
Right, yeah.
Probably not a best use of your funds, yeah.
Right.
But like you're showing here, you have a decent budget gun, and then you have a decent budget armor, and that's a good balance of your funds. Yeah, that's pretty much the only factor. Just make sure you're using your kit out comfortably.
Okay.
Do you have any eyewear you can wear?
Probably get some
no worries.
Brag,
If you
man.
find stuff, don't sweat it if you don't have it. It is cheap. The advantage of it, though, if you right-click inspect any of those, you'll see a flash protection stat.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so that's obviously if someone flashes you, how long it takes and how bright it is to like disappear and whatnot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But another factor that they added, a lot of people forget about this, is that flash protection is how bright flashlights are to you. Have you been blinded by a flashlight in this game yet?
I have, but because of, it's not as bad, I feel like, because I have mine at -50. And I know that does play...
How do you see things in this game?
I have my gamma pretty turned
perfect,
up. Yeah.
I have that all cranked and my post effects up. But yeah.
Like in dark
that is worth
areas,
being
it's
aware.
fine.
As long as you can see in dark areas, you're chilling then. Yeah. All right. I'll just swap my kit because we're doing a live raid. 1 sec. So yeah, same thing depending on where we spawn. It's up to you if you want to just rush into PvP and I'll try and give advice live.
Okay.
Or we can just sit in the corner and I can give you advice that way as we just talk about things like the right-hand angle that I was discussing before.
Either one. I mean, I also do try and pick and choose my fights. Like earlier, I went to customs. I needed to go to dorm 206. I heard fighting. Somebody was also fighting the goons. I was gonna run up into the 3 story and see if I can get a pick, and then by happenstance, I came up behind Bird Eye, who literally bled out right in front of me in a bush. So I laid down there, grabbed some loot, and then just waited. Because I just heard a bunch of shots, and then I watched 3 people go by, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to take my dub here, because I got a free M4 in a bigger rig, and do my quest and get out. That's what I did.
Sweet. Yeah, finding when you want to engage with fights and when you want to just task, very useful skill. Yeah, so for now, does the circle movement, right hand peaks, do those 2 things make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just as we play throughout the raid, that's what I would focus on right now.
Okay.
And then once we're in a secluded spot, then I'll go over the other stuff.
Okay.
At any point, if you hear things, feel free to call it out. Generally, using a gun in the raid is worth it. Yeah, your knife won't be that. But yeah, sweet. You know what insurance does, of course, or
yeah. Should get all this back if I die in like 24 hours. Well, maybe not this or the plates, but this has been golden. It's been coming back to me, so my little
Sweet.
74 UB.
Oh yeah. How comfortable are you with the grounds of your map? Like, do you have a map up on your side that you reference or anything like that?
I know it fairly well. I get a little confused underground, but other than that, I know the extracts, and the general buildings. I don't know really the names, but I have a general idea of the buildings.
Sweet. The underground, like, yeah, there's some side rooms and stuff that make it tricky, but the overall route is just a big line across the map. Like, it's a very linear map.
Yeah.
As far as predicting where players go, you want to learn where the tasks are, where the good loot is, where the extracts are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you find out where everyone spawns, and you sort of just draw mental lines from those spawns to those areas, and that's the general route people will take.
Okay.
In addition, it's finding a balance, if you want to avoid people, of taking a hidden route that has lots of cover, but also understanding that those routes that have lots of cover are often where people will go too. So it's sort of unintuitive, but like, sometimes taking a different route will lead you to run into less people.
Got
The
it.
basement, for example, really protected. I love it, but you also, because it's really protected, everyone rotates through there too.
Right, yeah.
But in this case, I would recommend basement's still nice because you avoid all the window campers. So, yeah, entirely up to you. Just weigh the pros and cons, and yeah.
I also have like this weird, I don't know, maybe it's the headset or maybe it's just my ears playing tricks on me or whatever. But like Sometimes I'll be walking, and I swear the reverb, dude, the reverb comes back, and it trips me out. It makes me. It sounds like someone's like right in front of me or something like that.
Definitely. It gets trippy. Always trust it though. Like sometimes there are people just ratting. Okay. Not a terrible spawn. So it's up to you. We can just sit in a random hallway down here and just go over some PvP tips if you like.
Okay.
Like something like over here.
Yep.
What's your preference?
Yeah, we can do it right here. It's better close
Okay.
the door, yeah.
So obviously we'll be doing this. We'll be moving around. People will hear us if they walk by.
Right.
So there's a chance we get ratted.
Okay.
Because we don't have offlines, it's BSG's glitch. If that ever happens, we can always talk about like if you're short on like a helmet, I can bring you one back. But yeah, I'm down to try this if you were.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to stand just on those blue pallets there and just look toward this door, I'll try and start illustrating stuff. So, for example, this is a right-hand peek. Where this is a perfect peek. Look how little you see of me, and I can see your entire body.
Yeah.
Where, if I'm on a left-hand angle,
I see way
there?
more.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know there's a shoulder swap key?
Yes. It's this one for me.
Do you ever use it?
Not really. But I do
Wonderful.
know there is like you do get to see a little bit more, but I don't see much benefit from it.
Exactly, bro. That's wonderful. You have good game sense if you think that. The actual qualification, the reasons why is if you just see my laser on the wall here, do you see where that is?
Yeah.
If I just shoulder swap, you see how it moves position?
Mm-hmm.
So it affects where your muscle memory is for where you're point firing. It also makes recoil worse. And if I bump into this wall, it'll push my gun back to my right side. You see that? How it like pushes it back to my right? And then
Okay.
just bring it
Yeah.
back again. Oh, and even if you're fine with all of that, like here, this is a normal left hand.
Okay.
And then if I shoulder swap and do a left hand, it's still not as good as a right hand.
Yeah, no, it's still
because
not
my
as good.
hands aren't actually swapping. Yeah.
And your leg is out compared to the right.
So if you need to hold the left hand, it's fine to use. But 9 times out of 10, if you're on a left hand, you can get to a right hand angle.
Right. Okay.
So-
That makes sense.
Yeah. The general process of PvP in this game, I would argue it's gathering intel first.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to find where your enemy is without exposing yourself. Then you make sure you're on a good angle. And then you peek him, and hopefully, if you know where he is, you can pre-fire him, you can desync him.
Okay. Yeah, I do know about like doing the run by and looking and all that.
Yeah, exactly. So an example with this doorway, if I'm on a left hand, I wouldn't want to peek it. I could just run to the right. It's a little awkward because there's boxes here, so I won't get a full coverage.
Right.
But yeah, you can run to the right while free looking, and then I might be able to see you on that box. So I could run, oh, I see him, and then I can just swing a right hand and pre-fire you. Additionally, if you know I'm here, if you want to just scope in at my head stays the same level the entire way, so it's pretty easy to track me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So a way to get around that is you can just jump over it. You can jump while free looking like that,
Okay.
and then when you have that, I can still see you, and even if you make up my head level, you're hitting my stomach and legs instead, you know?
Right. Yeah.
And just when you're doing a jump, you want to make sure the jump, your peak of your jump is at the middle of the doorway. Don't do it too
Okay.
late, like don't jump like here, you know?
Right.
So if you want to try that real quick, just see how comfortable that is. Yeah, good point. You can close that door if you need to.
I think
Yeah.
I was a little bit late there. No.
A little bit, but the general process, even that one right there, I would hit your thorax and stomach instead of your head, which is still really useful.
Okay. So.
Yeah, so that's a way to gather intel with exposing yourself as little as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, any questions about the right hand versus left hand jump peak stuff?
No. Not at all.
Sweet.
I definitely understand.
Next thing,
it.
yeah. Again, I'll just show you. This is normal AD strafing, so you can see that stall in the middle.
Right.
And then instead, this is just moving in a little circle, so the stall is a little faster. And then the full system, I'll have to be behind the box. Full optimal lean is you do your entire circle peek behind cover, and then right at the edge of it, you just lean out,
Okay.
and then lean back in. So the overall purpose is like... you hear something behind you? Okay, I think we're good. I think that was just audio glitch. But you do your circle behind the wall, and then you just add a lean at the end. So right now, like, look how little you're seeing me, right?
Right. Yeah, and it's super fast.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll get you to practice that in a sec, but first, if I'm doing this a lot, sooner or later, you're just going to start pre-firing my head, right?
Okay.
So that unpredictable thing I mentioned earlier, that's another part of PvP, is finding when to be unpredictable, thinking about how the enemy sees you. If I do that a lot and I still haven't really killed you, what I might do is I might just crouch behind cover and then lean out here to change my head height.
Okay.
So if you want, aim at my head here, right? You'll start pre-firing it. I'm going to die, so I'll crouch behind cover so you don't see the crouch. And now when I lean out,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
down here, you know?
And you're way
And
lower.
you can still do the circle peek here. And then you have to make that adjustment. If you have one of those like EOTechs that have a larger housing around your reticle,
yeah, I might not
sometimes
even
that
see
crouch
you.
peek- Yeah, exactly. EOTechs are still great. They're really useful for aim, so don't be afraid using them, but just be aware that that's a possibility.
Okay.
So I'll close this while I practice it. But feel free to practice your circle peek there. See how it's comfortable with your mouse, if at all. So just practice moving in circles first, and then start adding a lean at the end of it.
Oh, okay.
Or just like whatever's comfortable for you there. I would stay ADS though while you do this.
Oh, ADS? Okay.
Because if you want to just stop at the edge of the wall, on ADS and then ADS, you'll be able to see a little bit more around it.
So
like if you go to the edge of the wall.
So here.
Sorry, my bad, edge of the like angle. If you just stand on the door here, and you just lean, and then you just ADS in, like right now I can't see the door, and now I can.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So generally when peeking, if they're really close, it's fine to point fire, but when you're peeking, you should stay ADS the entire time.
Okay,
So,
so
assume you're trying to clear me for here. Just try circle peeking me while you can stay ADS the entire time. Yeah, just like that. So honestly, it seems like you're quite comfortable with that. How does that feel?
yeah, it feels good.
Yeah. So those circles and those right hands are the majority of PvP in this game. One thing I'll mention, I'm not the best at wiggles. I have a different buddy who's fantastic at it. But if you look at me and you're just trying to aim at me, and then I do my wiggle, like I'm moving on your screen a lot faster than I'm moving on mine, you know?
Right,
if you're
yeah.
scoping into my head, you have to flick around, it gets messy. This is why the leans are important. So if you're comfortable doing this with your mouse, you can practice it here. You just move in circles, you add the leans on the end. Yeah, like even if I'm aiming for you right now, I have to move around. It doesn't always save you, but it's just harder to hit. I find wiggles are really useful. Like if I see someone on the stairway, and I'll be point firing them because it's too close to aim, I'll just swing while wiggling like this.
Okay.
And then it's just harder to hit. So I'd recommend that too. Any questions about that?
No, so just
Perfect. How often do you point fire things in this game if they're really close to you? Like just hip fire, yeah.
if you're like this distance, how we are right now, I'd
Yeah.
probably aim in. And maybe
Yeah.
I shouldn't do that at this distance.
It's entirely up to you. The difficulty with aiming is if someone swings you, like just sit in that corner and just hold an angle on me. If I wide swing you, it's really hard to adjust sometimes for people if I'm just wide swinging faster.
Right, yeah.
But aiming, you can be a lot more accurate. There's nothing wrong with aiming. Just point firing is a different option you have, and it's finding when works for you to use either of them.
Okay.
Obviously, the spray is a lot wider with point fire. It's not that good in this game.
Yeah.
Do you know what a laser does?
Yeah, it tightens up the spread a good bit.
Yeah, it varies on the gun, but it's around 20%. If it was an offline raid, I'd show you, but you can just turn it off, shoot at a wall, turn it on, shoot at a wall, and you'll see the difference. One thing I'll mention is if you put your laser in IR mode, or if you use a flashlight, and either of those do the same thing.
Okay.
But generally what I would recommend is if you're running around making noise, people are going to hear you before they see your laser. Because they, like, you know, you can sort of see my laser beam.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'm just running around, people are going to hear my noise before they see that. So don't be afraid to have your laser on while you're running.
Okay.
And then I would turn it off if you're sitting holding an angle, so they don't know you're there.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. If you want to swap slots again, you can go back on the pallet there. I'll go over here. The general process, does that make sense on how it's gathering intel? And then once you know where they are, then you peek them and shoot them?
Yes.
So what I might do is, yeah, I might do a running across. Oh, I see you're there, and then I'll just shoot. Just instantly swing and you can pre-fire.
Okay.
Do you know what desync is?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but I know what it is.
No, sweet. Yeah, it's like if I swing you, my movement command here, it has to go to the server has to calculate it, and then it sends it to you.
Right.
So there's always that delay. So general rule of thumb, if you swing someone, I would plan in your head for around 0.25 to 0.7 seconds of sort of like a window where the swinger gets to see you before you see them.
Okay.
So if I swing you, like I see you before you see me. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yep.
So
Swing
applying
or be
that to
swung.
PvP. Yep, that's definitely true and holds in a lot of cases. But it's finding when it's worth swinging. If I'm on a really nice right hand, like if I'm holding this angle, trying to kill me like this.
I think I just heard someone behind me.
Okay. Does that make sense though? And how it'd be hard? It's finding a balance of if you want to sit on a right hand versus if you want to swing them.
Yes.
Perfect.
What,
Yeah.
you said sit on the right hand versus swinging them?
Like if I'm on a really good angle,
Mhm.
sometimes it's not worth me giving that up, and it's just worth me holding it.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm on a really tight right hand, maybe the desync is fine for giving it to you. If I'm on a rough left hand and I hear you swinging me, I might be screwed because I don't really have any cover. You'll swing me; it's pretty visible.
Right.
So what I'll do, yeah, to counteract that, is you can just counter swing. You don't need to do it in case there's someone behind you. But let's say you're sprinting at this doorway. Once I hear you close, I might just counter swing like this and spray you.
Okay.
That won't get me the desync, but it'll get me sort of half of it because we're both swinging each other.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, general rule of thumb, if you're on a bad angle, or if they know where you are, if you've already seen them like sprint across the doorway and you think they know where you are, counter swinging or repositioning is a useful tip.
Okay.
So again, applying it to this all, it's gathering intel first. You expose yourself as little as possible, and then you decide, is it good to sit on an angle or is it good to swing them? If you're swinging them, like from your end, see the speed difference between me just walking at you like this,
Mm-hmm.
versus if I'm sprinting first and then I swing, you know?
Right, yeah.
Like something like this, you move a lot faster than if I just walk through the doorway. So the way sprinting works in this game is it takes 5 seconds to build up your maximum sprint.
Okay.
Like if I'm just sprinting, it'll take me 5 seconds to build this up, you know? It's not that major if you're at a normal weight, but if you want to min-max that, what you can do is you can just sprint into a wall. So what I'll do, like, let's say I was sprinting into this wall, I just build up my speed, and then I swing like that, you know?
Okay.
Whatever you're doing, if you're doing that, or if you just tap sprint right before you peak, it's important to make sure you stop sprinting before you peak the angle. Don't do like this, because then I had this full section I wasn't able to shoot you. So
Right.
when you sprint your guns down, you know? I just tap sprint and let go beforehand. Like one of these. And, you know, your
Right,
gun's
let
already
the
up and
inertia carry you.
yeah. So if you want, feel free to try that Ferrari peak on this door. One thing I'll mention, if you sprint straight into a wall, you stop like that. So you have to move your mouse left to right. And
Okay.
you just keep looking left to right, and then you build it and swing.
I see.
So again,
All
I'll
right.
watch the door behind you. Feel free to try that. If they're really close, you see how there's that delay? They have sort of a forced delay of once you're sprinting to ADSing.
Yep.
Yeah, awful thing. I hate how they added it. They added it just this wipe too, or maybe last wipe. But all that to say, if they're really close, that's why some people will recommend point firing, because then you don't have that delay. You can shoot immediately.
Okay.
So personally, people will point fire when it's close for most of the time, and then they'll ADS if they're a little further away, and they need the accuracy.
Doing this into this wall for some reason, like, really hard. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I think you were swinging like into the corner, like too
I think
far right.
so, yeah.
It's much easier in a wider area. We're just here because again, it's a live raid. If you want to practice it, you can just do it on this wall if you want. Like where you have more space. That's called a Ferrari peak. People don't do that most of the time. Mostly they just tap sprint because that gets you like 85% of the way there. But just know if you want to maximize it, you can always do that.
Okay. So the tap sprint, just because I have mine on
You
continuous.
sprint
so-
for a little bit below. Yeah, same. You just tap it a little bit just so you sprint for a little bit before.
So like the
For me, it's
animation
not a
will
tap,
play
it's
just
a light hold.
barely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I'm walking out like this,
Mm-hmm.
versus if I just sprint a little bit, it's still noticeably faster.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, these swings, it's also a wide swing. Like, if you want to swap positions, I'll just show you this again. If I'm just jiggle peeking you,
Mm-hmm.
or if I just wide swing, if you're just pre-aiming, a lot of people will pre-aim. If you want to pre-aim my head here, right beside the door, right, and they'll be trying to shoot this angle. If I just wide swing, like it's a rough angle here, but like let's say I'm on the left side and I just wide swing you like this,
Right.
you have to make that flick.
Yep.
right? So they'll probably miss a few bullets, and that gives you a little bit of time.
Okay.
So in this game, it's finding when it's worth holding an angle and when it's worth wide peeking like that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet. Sorry, 1 second. But yeah, just covering this. Does it sort of make sense how these are like tools in your toolbox, like right hands, wide swings, gathering intel?
Yes.
And as you play, you'll get better at making these sort of muscle memory, deciding when you should use each thing. Does that sort of make sense? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a few things I can cover, but is there anything specific you want more in depth on before we continue?
I guess not necessarily. Trying to think. I guess like just knowing what kind of gear that I have. Like for me, right? I got flesh ammo, basically, essentially.
Yeah.
So, and that's when I should probably pick and choose my fights, right? Like, so if I see someone like you that has like an Alton, I probably should not fight them unless I can get the drop on them in like some kind of sneaky / ratty way.
Yeah, you would have to leg meta them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really work that well nowadays, especially in close quarters fights. Like if I swing you, it's hard to hit my leg, you know?
Right,
There'll be
yeah.
things like these pallets and whatnot. Generally, leg meta works best if they're like, 20 feet away from you in the open and you just have full line of sight on their legs.
Okay.
But because that's not how all the fights are, that's why most people still just aim ahead. But yeah, picking your fights. If you're there to task, you don't need to fight. There's nothing wrong with running away from one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm addicted to them, so I'll always chase things down, and that caused me to die more than I should, but like, it's a game. Play the way you want to play.
Right, that's fair. Yeah, like when I'm in
gear,
dorms, I'm like, I just want to get my task done, but I'm more than likely gonna have to fight there unless I wait it out.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, sorry. Could I pause for like 30 seconds here?
Yeah, sure.
My bad. Yeah, I'll be right back. I
Okay.
need to protect me.
Learning a lot, chat. Actually learned a bunch of stuff that I did not know. What's our exits, by the way? Oh, vehicle exit's gone. So we got Nakatani and Mirai. I think we're on Mirai side. Not 100% sure though. Probably shouldn't be moving around a crazy bit. Just to see here. I'm surprised we haven't.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, even if you decide head meta, it's really important to be like just make sure you're aiming head.
Okay.
That's where we get into crosshair placement. A lot of people, especially beginners, will make the mistake of they'll be looking at the ground while they look for loot and whatever, and then if someone jumps them, they have to make that look up and then start shooting. What will win you so many fights is having crosshair placement, not where you walk around center mass, but walk around, it's almost uncomfortably high. Like, to aim at your head, I'd have to walk around looking like this,
Right, yeah.
So what I would recommend, walking around raids looking like this, and if someone jumps you just need to tap left click and you're already popping their head.
Okay.
If you're picking an angle, when you're practicing the right hand, don't aim it downward by their stomach, aim higher than it feels that would be right, so you're aiming at their head. And if they jump you can just left click.
Got it, okay.
So if you want to practice it, go back to that and just make sure you're aiming my head here when you like peek it, from either the left hand or from the right. So roughly just so you can see what crouching is like too. Most people will just stand though because they get panicked. Crosshair placement though, obviously if you play CS you know that, but any questions about that?
No.
Yeah, sweet. CS will have a thing, I forget the actual name of it, but where you pre-aim the angle first and then you swing.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Too many people will go around the corner curving.
I think we just call that pre-firing in that game, because obviously
Yeah,
you can't like shoot and move in that game, but...
Right? That works in here too though. Like if I want to pre-aim by that door, I'll look at it first and then I'll lean out, so I'm already looking at it.
Okay.
If you're wide swinging, I'll immediately look at it and I just won't really change my mouse that much. Just try not to fall into the trap of sort of turning your mouse while you look, like you're operating like a big pirate ship. You know that gif, like, or the picture of the spy, like the skeleton steering the huge pirate wheel in the storm?
Yeah.
It's like a slow turn. Yeah, try not to do that. You want to come out already looking at your enemy, like the side strafe.
Okay.
As far as PvP goes, any questions about this stuff so far?
Nope, not at all. I got
Sweet.
it.
I'm making a website where I just have all this stuff as a guide for people to review later. I'll DM it to you later. It's probably up later this week if you need this as a reference. But
Okay.
generally, yeah, I would focus on circle peeking. Use your circles to move to keep yourself snappy. Add in the leans whenever you feel comfortable. Make sure you're point firing their head, always aiming their head. Keep your laser on if you're moving around. And yeah, good crosshair placement. As far as gathering intel, there's one other thing I really recommend. A lot of people make the mistake. If this door was open, there's a stairway there, right?
Yep.
A lot of people will just walk into it while clearing. And sure, if they're looking, that's all right. But a good way to do it is just bait out shots first.
Okay.
So, here's a good example. Okay, yeah, if you just want to hold this angle, I'll be over here. And if I just walk through, it'll just be me, right?
Right, yeah.
Really common thing. I use this like 80% of the new rooms I clear. I'll just default to using tiny little circles, and I'll just push my barrel out further and further. To where sometimes, yeah, you'll see my head a bit. Most of the time, they don't really bot me. But like, if I just do my little gun, you'll see my gun, and people will get panicked, and they'll shoot a bullet because they think you're just about to round the corner.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's a really, really good way to bait out shots. Yeah. If you're entering dorms, before you like wide swing into the hallway, just do a little barrel bait. You just do this, and if you want, if it's like a tight corner, you do these circles, you add a lean at the end, and you can clear your side. You do the right-hand angle first because you expose yourself less. And then you clear the left, and you move forward, and you check the hallway's good, and then you're good to go.
Okay.
So if you want to try that, feel free to go over there. Try your little circle peaks. So if I hear someone coming, I'm like, whoa, there's someone there.
So
I'm ready, I'm tensed up. The second I see you about to round the corner, I'll probably just pre-fire this. And then you'll know, oh, okay, judging by the sound, he has a spear. And okay, he's also there, he's on my right side. And as well, if you add a free look too, like you're doing, yeah, you can sometimes see a little bit of info too.
got
So
it.
you can do that, where you can move in and out while free looking. Or if you're turning a corner, you can do these circle peaks while sort of leaning and looking toward them too.
Okay.
So it's up to you. Both are equally as useful. Yeah. And then again, it's being unpredictable, thinking about your enemy. If you're doing that a lot and I'm holding this angle trying to shoot you, maybe after those you wide swing me, right?
Right.
If I'm holding this
So,
angle
like-
and you do a wide swing, oh no, you're over there, I have to flick. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the tap one is gonna take some practice, but
Yeah, like it doesn't need to be a tap. For me, it's just a light hold. I just use a tap to illustrate that you don't need a long sprint. The big thing is just making sure you stop your sprint right before you peek, so your gun's already up. It's okay if it's slightly after, but yeah.
okay.
Down the road, if you ever want to learn how to jump shot people, like something like that, let me know. They aren't useful, they're just funny. It's fun to mess with
I know you
people, but
do
they
like
aren't
this.
good. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hello.
Alternatively, since you use continuous, if you right click right before you jump, like this, you can do a sprint jump. Like you can do a sprint jump, and right before you press sprint, you tap right click, which if you sprint, tap right click, it stops your sprint, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you do that right before you jump, it does a sprint jump speed, but you get a normal jump. It just doesn't always work.
Okay. So.
It's more of an event thing, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And as far as jump shots, I wouldn't hold your gun down the entire time. I would spray a few bullets at the very peak of your jump, and that's where it's most accurate.
Okay.
Jumps as well, if you need them accurate, you can also control your speed mid-raid, or mid-jump. So if I jump and I hold S, like here, I'll just jump at this credit card usually, and this is a normal W jump.
Okay.
I land roughly by the wood, you know?
Right.
But if I jump and immediately hold S once I'm in the air,
It's
goes a
much
lot
shorter. Okay.
Yeah. So you can do that too if you need. But like you said, you had the jump. Like, you just go in the direction of whatever you're jumping. That's awesome. Also, one thing, if you have continuous on and you use like relatively low or normal DPI, if you're sprinting, your DPI goes down, so it's hard to turn around, you know?
Okay.
What you can do is you can tap right click right before you 180. It's useful for like, if I'm going up these stairs, for example. Instead of needing to swipe my mouse a bunch, I can just tap right click and it uses my walking DPI for a little second. So I'll tap right click here and then I can just turn around really fast.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
If you want to try it, feel free. Yeah, it's trippy. It sometimes stops your sprint. There's a scab up there. Unless I heard you, but does that make sense? The whole process?
It is a scav. Okay.
Yeah. He'll be coming down if you want to kill him. Feel free. Nice. Good aiming head there. There's a few other things we can, like, you can heal bait. Like, here, do you want to shoot my arm once? Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. If I want to heal, I
Mhm.
can just heal and I can wait for the 5 seconds. But if I tap left click right away,
That blacked your arm?
I
Holy
put my
moly.
heal back faster than usual.
Okay.
So yeah, well, you have HP ammo.
Oh, that
So if
makes
I'm
sense.
roughly near you, like if I'm the floor below, and I just heal, and I instantly cancel it, you heal it, you hear it, you might start pushing me to try and kill me while
Right.
I'm healing. So you can cancel it right away.
Okay.
You can do it with stims too. Like if I'm left clicking, it just cancels it, doesn't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Stims are fast to use though, so most people don't push. Same with his nades. If I press G to pull up my nade and I immediately pull my gun out, you hear that noise, you might start pushing me.
Yep.
But I have my gun out faster than people expect.
Okay.
So, all that to say, you know how we were talking about like you jump across to gather intel and find where the dude is?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the dude is on a really rough angle that's hard to push. And to get them off their angles, you can chuck a nade,
Okay.
get them off their angle. You can bait them via those circle barrel baits to get their shots off and throw their... Because like a common practice would be like you bait it, you psych them out a few times, and like third time's the charm, you swing and you actually pre-fire them.
Okay.
Or you could bait their audio, try and get them to push you, you chuck a nade. But those are the things I would recommend to like get people off their angles, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, as far as that goes though, do you have any questions?
No.
Oh,
All makes sense.
Yeah, take what is in his pocket. That thing's worth noted money. Yeah, sweet. Then we can go take clerics back.
The J? The JPC?
His pockets. That blank RFID sells to therapists for like 400k.
Oh my. Okay. What are those for? Is that for like making key cards or something?
It's for making your terminal extract, which is the one map you like finally escape from Tarkov on.
Oh,
You can buy
okay.
it later though. You just sell them to Trader or on the flea if you want some rep.
I'll take another
Yeah.
wallet.
Once you're good, we'll head over there.
Yep, I'm good.
Sweet.
And I do know that body on Mirai for the flare always does have
Perfect,
a
yeah.
flare.
Yeah, there's some other extracts that don't have a guaranteed flare, but this one does, which is nice. You know how the signal flare area works? Popping them?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this one's trippy because it's like, to my knowledge, it's the only one that's actually behind the sniper scav signs. So a lot of people get psyched out and they'll pop their flare too early and then they'll walk into the sniper area and they'll die. But luckily nowadays there's a notification telling you when you're good to go.
Yeah, that is nice. I've had the game since like 2018 when like Shoreline was one of the only maps.
Wow.
Yeah, he took a lot of bullets.
No, I was on single fire, so I was just whiffing. This is a player scav though, sick.
He's probably like, what in the world?
Here, let's just go back into the building. I'll drop you some of this loot and then we'll dip. But yeah, always make sure you're on full auto, because if that was a real player, I would have just died because I was changing it for our examples there. If you want 2 helmets, and then here's some good ammo, here's an impact aid, and here's a keg tape, and here's some more good ammo.
Okay.
Feel free to just pick up these and then we'll go extract.
Let's do this. Do that. See that
Yeah,
helmet?
take that helmet. The other one isn't as good, so I would just pick up those things instead.
Keck.
That's hilarious though.
Okay.
2 minutes left in raid, dude is pissed.
Probably wondering what we're doing.
Right? And always assume they have buddies, because most people do, and most people bait each other. They're bad teammates. If they have a teammate die, they won't go and help them. They'll just sit and watch their body.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So yeah, just always assume there's another routing.
When there's one, there's two.
Yeah. Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again here. I don't expect you to be perfect with any of this. It's just this is teaching sort of the foundational tools,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll go run a live raid right now, chasing some shots.
Okay.
And
I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
yeah, all good.
Right back. All right, chat. We got the basics. Okay.
Yeah, so it's entirely up to you what map you want to go and how you want to push PvP. Factory is short and close range. More people will have Altons and impact nades. Customs will have more of your task, but more bush rats.
Um,
Ground Zero has more window sitters. Like, it's all trade-offs, whatever you prefer.
right. Trying to think. Honestly, you could pick. I'm down for whatever. I'm not too picky. I don't have like a how do I say it? Like specific map that I prefer over others.
You are still muted. No worries if you gotta talk.
I literally just talked.
Oh,
I thank you for telling me I was muted. I'm down for whatever map. I'm not too particular on any map, in all honesty.
do you know Factory? Because that is the most fast range, or like fast paced, but it is up to you. It'll get chaotic. If you
I know some. The underground part is what confuses me.
Oh, we don't need to go down there. You're good. That's the one where you'll get PvP the fastest.
Okay.
But again, it is chaotic because it's a small map. People are running around all over.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your gut tell you? Do you want to do that?
Yeah, we could do some
Zero
Factory.
customs.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Sweet. So yeah, since the goal is to make you comfortable with PvP, I'll let you lead during the raid. And
Okay.
at any point, if you don't feel comfortable, if there's an area where you're like, you know what, this just doesn't feel right, I don't know how to push this, or I need someone to hold this for me while I go this way, let me know.
Okay.
I don't want to make you feel like you're soloed, but I don't want to carry you.
Right.
So
That makes sense.
I'll let you lead and tell me what you want to do, yeah.
Okay. I just need to eat some food and.
Yeah, take your time. Especially with Factory, I'd make sure you have a painkiller that you pop right off rip.
Okay. I might need to restart here. I think
You're
I
good.
do.
What, do you get an error?
I got a back end error, yeah.
Yeah, back end just restart. It's faster. Ooh, Mega Bonk, nice.
Yeah. Mega Bonk, Siege, BF6. Have you played other extraction shooters, or is this like the only one?
Unironically, that Havoc one on Roblox is the one I played the most. Aside from this, I did like 100 hours of ABI, maybe 200. I did like the first week of Arc Raiders before it turned into like a Marine role-playing game.
Yep.
And then I tried like 20 minutes of Active Matter.
Oh,
Did you play
really?
much of it?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Yeah, did you play much of it? Because I think it had potential. I just never got into it.
Yeah, I'm a creator for the game, and I've been playing since launch.
Dude, nice.
I'm just
I
taking a
played
break
the
though,
The
because
demo with a buddy,
yeah,
like late at night one day.
I wish they would just leave it open. I wish they would leave that demo open, dude.
That'd be fun.
Because right now it's like it's relatively, it's very dead, right? Because it obviously they're still working on the game. They have Steam release coming.
Yeah.
But like I get bored of it because I run into the same people using the same guns, so there's not really like any variation. And then
No,
you
that's
start to learn the people, so it's like, okay, well I already kind of know how you're gonna play, you know?
Dude, there was this really awful random demo extraction shooter I played on Steam. I gotta find the name because there's like the worst game in existence. But all right, yeah, it's already been a good chunk of time, so I won't take any longer though. You down just to go auto US Factory?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. So if you want to practice things like desync and making sure you're using your angles and timings well, any of the close range stuff like the factory or any of the buildings will also be nice. But again, I will let you take lead. Let me know if you ever want me to push something, and yeah, you got this.
Okay.
So a lot of stuff I taught you. The ones I would focus on right now: prioritize your right hands. Pre-aiming head is a huge part. And yeah, listen to audio, of course, but moving circles too. Make sure to like barrel bait before you swing a room and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I definitely think aiming higher, because like you said, I feel like I have to aim at LeBron height.
Yeah, the simple way is just walking around. It feels slightly uncomfortable, and you'll be good.
Okay. And every time I've come here, I've run into Gila, and that's who I've died to every time. Is it
Yeah,
Tagilla?
it'll be really hard with your
Or
ammo.
Killa?
If he, yeah, Tagilla. If he's there, I can just take him out if you need, because I have better ammo.
Okay, yeah. I've only died to a player once on Factory. Every other time it's been the boss. And it's with his sledgehammer every time.
Oh yeah. Once you get comfortable at aiming head and once you have decent ammo, he's really easy.
Okay.
But until then, he's a nightmare.
Yeah. I also got ran up on by Killa on interchange out of nowhere. That was freaky.
Oh yeah. Those two are definitely the most armored bosses.
And Sturman. That guy gets me every time.
Yeah. Same thing. Like once you know how to use cover and you can sort of like kill him within your first couple peeks, you'll be fine. But it just takes time.
The goons I have a fun time fighting. They're not too bad.
Dude, right? They're the most creative AI in the game.
They're so fun to fight. They're like, if I could just have a game mode where it was like you just fight the goons 24/7, I feel like that'd be super fun.
Yeah. Well, there's some events where like they had an event in the past where goons are spawning in factory. They had an event where all bosses in the game were spawning in Lexos, or all bosses in the game were spawning on Resort and Shoreline. Like it's fun.
Oh, that's cool.
They haven't really done those in years though. Their events nowadays are just, hey, here's a bunch of AI, go kill it.
Right, yeah.
It's boring. Yeah.
Maybe he's too focused on his next game. Nikita, I mean.
Honestly, the dev team, like, they put a lot of work in, but they don't play their own game, so they don't know what people like.
Yeah, I've heard they don't really test it.
Yeah, they do not test. They don't have unit tests for their game, or if they do, it's the worst unit tests that don't actually catch anything.
Interesting. That's
Same
like I don't know if you know Star Citizen.
Oh, I know of it. I don't know that much about it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same. They like play on like 5 patches ahead of everyone else. So then they'll be like, when the community's like saying, hey, this is extremely broken right now, they'll be like, what do you mean? It's not broken for us. Yeah, well, you're on 5 patches ahead of us. So
all right, sorry, pop your painkiller. I'm late spawning, but pop your painkiller. You're at the office suite. So you can run into the second floor and you can start doing whatever you want there. I'll be in a second.
Gotta crouch. Okay, sounds like
There's
somebody's
people spawning on
close.
both sides of you, so you do you.
Is that the boss?
I'd move your mouse up higher.
I think that's the boss.
Oh, I got a really bad spawn, so that means someone's near you. Yeah, there's someone office. Yeah, perfect. Oh, they had an impact nade.
Yeah, that was.
He's in the bathroom with you. Or maybe on the stairs there?
I think he's on the stairs, yeah.
Alright, I'm below you. Shoot anything you see, though. Yeah, he'll probably be above you, if anything.
Oh, that did not go where I wanted.
You're good. Take your time, and if you need anything, let me know.
Painkiller's wearing off already?
Okay, pistoling just killed a dude.
Okay.
Oh, I just got ratted. Sorry, I'm dead.
Nope.
You do you. This guy just slow walked through the first floor office and just shot me in the legs. I was too busy looking at your stream. But yeah, there's at least 2 people over there, so take your time and push it the way you want. Aim head, aim high. Or leg medic. Okay, you killed the guy who killed me. There's probably one on 3rd floor, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
You can bait a little deeper
Oh.
if you do those too. Got this guy, nice.
Was not sure.
If you ever go over to that other staircase to clear them, you can also take their guns if you want better ammo.
Okay.
Or mine on the 1st floor.
Need a pack of mag here. You know what? Let me do this. I just realized that window's there.
What floor was that shooting?
I think below me.
Okay. So I died down there, and my body's been untouched for a while. Not saying you need to grab anything, but just assume he'll have a really good gun now, because they might have taken mine, you know?
Okay. I can't tell with the audio. He just dropped somebody.
You think that was a player with a shotgun?
I think so.
Sweet. So yeah, it's up to you. You can play this passively, or if you're gonna make a push, I would try pushing to my body.
It's down
And
below,
once you
right?
clear that area around it, yeah.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of the stairs in front of you, or the other stairs, sorry, to your left.
Oh, those? Okay.
Yep. Play it safe, but once it's clear, grab my ult and put it on. Grab my gun, use it, whatever you want. Yep, try and look at the head of where you're clearing, but I would clear in front of you before you loot this. I'll click to equip my gun.
Oh.
Yep. Use my gun. Now you can aim head. Perfect. If you want to equip the ult, you'll have to discard your ears.
Yep. Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then you can put on my pro earbuds there too.
Oh, whoop.
If you're going to push him, pop a painkiller. Because he'll hit your leg.
Okay, I'm gonna fall back here, take the painkiller. Like you said. I wonder if he's going up or down and around. I know there's a path like underneath.
Yep. Basement's very hard to push.
I hear him. Oh, I thought that was
Not
when I
explosive.
could blow up.
Yeah. You're gonna have to wide swing this because he'll see your legs before you see him. He's using an Uzi too, so he might leg meta you.
Should I like tap run?
You can, or you can do that, and then yeah, you can go around the other way, whatever you prefer.
He's still down there. I wish I had a nade. Do you have nades?
Pockets. Control click to take those, yeah.
How should I toss this?
Toss it quick, because if he heard that, he should rush you and kill you. Right once it blows up, right back if you want to be aggressive. Nice. I would clear the area before you heal. Unless you're really low. Because he could have had a buddy right here and he would have whacked you while you're healing.
You're right, yep.
Yeah, heal your thorax. That should be the first thing you heal. You know, thorax and head. And if I were you, I would just grab the stuff and dip.
Okay.
If you want to fight someone else, you could check the other side of the map. It's all up to you.
Holy cow, that felt really good.
Yeah. How do you think your aim was on that, dude?
I definitely could have aimed higher. I honestly was not expecting him to be in the middle of the stairs, though.
Yeah, that's totally fair. If you were aiming higher when you went down the first area of your stairs near you, you would have already been pre-aiming his head.
Okay.
But it's because you were aiming your leg when you went down the stairs that when he jumped you, you were caught off guard. So it's always assume they're rushing you. Assume you like aim ahead right in front of you the entire way down. And then when he jumps you, you'll just, you know, beam him. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay.
Kind of chilling here because I know I'm safe and I can hear stuff.
Yep.
Should I dump your stuff? Is there a spot?
Oh, feel free to take the Alton at least. The spear, if you want to use it, feel free. I have more mags and ammo in my rig, but the problem is you won't be able to buy ammo for it, so you can only use it for one raid.
Yeah, I want to see if I can maybe drop it over here for you.
Yeah, you can just drop it there. I don't care. Keep the Alton though; it'll be useful for you.
Okay. Let me check this.
So I would go up. Yeah. I would loot the guy you killed on the stairs, aside from this one too.
Okay.
Like, loot this guy, whatever you want. But the other dude had a gun. Yeah.
I do wonder if the guy.
Take my tag if you need it for any tasks, and if not, loot up and dip. Yeah.
Oh, that's electric. I'm hearing. Okay.
Yep. I would clear above you fully before you loot the body, because there could be someone hiding on the edge of the hallway. You know.
Right.
Always clear before you loot. Yep. Okay, so Scav probably took the gun. So you can check the scabs you killed in this vicinity.
Okay.
You can also alt-click to put his backpack on.
Alt-click? Oh.
Alt, left-click, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I did not know that.
And then you search the backpack, and you can control-click to put his gear into the backpack.
So like that. Okay. His Corin, doesn't
Yeah,
that
so I would drop your armor,
classify?
put on his armor. You can alt-click for those, yep. And then you can control-click these into his backpack. Sweet. You can fit his Bastion on. Death Shadows aren't really useful, but you can put that in your rig if you need.
I can do this. Here's something below me. I gotta do this quick.
Just control-click. Control-click Death Shadow, it'll go in your rig.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, that's just scab, you're good.
Go down?
You don't need to worry about him that much. Like,
Okay.
it's just a scav.
All right, let me check
Just expect
this
to
guy.
be around you and jump you a bit.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's why you gotta clear before you loot.
Fair enough.
Sweet.
I do need an MP5 because I have that quest for Trapper. He's got M82 ammo.
Yeah, this is MP5K, so it won't be an MP5 for like
Ooh,
test drive.
That's a Salewa. Running?
Aim a little higher when you're shooting this thing. You see right there, you're running thorax on them?
Yep. Gonna
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, whatever works.
just get out of there.
Well played, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so thinking back on that, what were some of your strengths and what were some of your weaknesses?
I think I played a little bit too passive at some points. Should have got a little bit more aggro at certain times.
Okay.
Head height aiming for sure. And understanding the sound. That's definitely something.
Vertical audio is really tricky in this game. That just takes time.
Okay.
How many kills do you get there? Do you get 3?
Two.
Yeah, solid. Very nice, bro. Yeah. The main thing I would focus on
Mhm.
is just make sure, especially when you're swinging someone, how do I word this? You knew he was at the bottom of the stairs, right? So when you swung, you were aiming for his head at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
But when you were walking down the stairs, you were aiming at the floor. Because in your mind, you were already like, it looked like you were already pre trying to look at the dude below you.
Okay.
When you're walking down the stairs, assume he's pushing you. So you're always aiming at head. Like if I'll just show you my hat out here. If you can call it because it's been a couple hours, but yeah. If I'm just swinging a dude around a corner,
Mhm.
if I just walk around, like it's a little awkward in the shooting range, but if I just walk around, always clearing the angle I want to clear, instead of just immediately going boom and exposing myself to my side, like when you were walking down the stairs, you were looking at the ground because when you were done, you'd already be aiming at his head, right?
Right.
Instead, if you're going down the stairs, look and gradually move down as you move down the stairs with it, right?
Okay.
So that if he jumps you, you can see it. It's an exaggeration, but yeah.
I get what you're saying. Because he did
But
the
still, like,
opposite.
overall, that
Because
was well
he was already looking where I would be. So he
Yeah,
was turned
exactly.
away from me, and that's why I was able to get him.
You both made the exact same mistake there. Neither of you predicted the counter swing on each other's part, so it worked wonderfully.
Got it.
And
Okay.
as far as playing it into your head, do you realize both of you naturally swung right after the nade blew up?
Yes.
It's because it's a good time to swing, right? You got the other person off their angle.
Right.
But what I would recommend is predict the other person will do the same. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, well played, bro. You got 2 kills. You got some good gears. You got an Alton, which is nice.
Yeah.
Again, that thing will hurt your hearing, but it's complete tier 5 head protection.
Yeah, I need to get the earbuds. I accidentally dropped them out. So you should
Yeah,
get them
don't
back
sweat it.
because you won't. They're under your body. There's no way a scav can get it, I don't think.
Oh, I'm
Why?
tripping, bro. I have billions of rubles. Gear doesn't really matter that much.
Fair enough.
It's especially just early level when it's hard to buy these things that it makes it rough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, honestly, I think I'll leave it at that unless you have any other questions or anything else you want to talk, go into detail on.
No, I appreciate the tips and whatnot.
Yeah, if you want, great thing to work in your crosshair placement is the arena you're talking about. Walk around at head height, it's awesome.
Okay.
And as far as understanding the map and whatnot, just keep running the map you want to get better at. If you want to understand factory office better, keep running factory office just like how you did.
Okay.
Over time, you'll get more confident, and you'll be swinging more, and that just comes with time.
Got it. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, of course, dude. DMs are always open if you ever need anything, and also if you want to put a different ticket in. Everyone plays the game differently. Like I was mainly focusing on your raid there, which is why I wasn't really participating. But if you want to run more like complete duo raids, by all means, we can do that another time. Or if you want someone else to teach you with their own different playstyle, nothing wrong with putting a ticket and just asking for someone else too.
Okay.
Not rude at all. But yeah, keep an eye on circles, head peaks, desync, right hands, and that's 90% of the way there, bro.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, same thing. DMs are always open if you need anything. But yeah, I will see you around then.
All right, man. You have a good one. Peace.
All right, enjoy.
All right, chat. That was like really beneficial. I can't even lie. That was really beneficial. I feel like I actually made so much progress having someone like kind of helping me there. That was genuinely really solid. Definitely feel more confident in what I'm doing. So that was super nice. I should get some stuff back too from that raid. I didn't get the SR3M or whatever this guy had, but hey, that's okay. Make it happen. Got the first guy though. I think someone grabbed his gun from up top. I probably should have took a little bit more time. But yeah, this is a Solewa. I should probably trade that so that way I have them ready to go. Let me see here. Get this, and then get this. Free Solewas. Definitely take some free Solewas. Screws. Okay. Nice. All right, let me sort this now and put some stuff in here, and then we can go next. Give it a rundown for something here. I think I might need the MREs. I won't need the Iskra, so I could eat the Iskra. Yeah, dog tag case. All right, we're getting more. We're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. Okay, we got more head armor, which is big. Unload. I should probably repair this. I have a enhancement kit. Did it repair? Oh, there we go. So it's at 96. Okay, I think we can get more ammo. We're gonna need more. 5 for 53k. Boom. We're just running up the leg meta. Okay, body armor. Is this level 3? No, this is level 4. Okay, contact 4s. Boom. Not bad, not bad. All right, let me see about tasks. I have to go to Woods. I know that. Gotta go to Woods. All right, let's go to woods. Let's get geared up for woods. We won't wear body armor. We'll just be looking for. We'll take a small rig. Actually, just leave this in here then, because if I'm gonna take a small rig, oh, these are two 4x4s. I'm definitely gonna do this. Boom. Really good. Throw that in there for sure. Won't take a bag. Won't take this. I'll buy a pair of M32s for this. Let's get the Emotion. Little Mosin sniper rifle here. Let's get a CSA. What do we got in here? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Unload the ammo. HPBT. Top that up. Boom. Top this up. I'll probably need another bandage. Well, not really, just because. Let me grab one more. Don't have traders, therapist. Where is the, there it is. Get some Nalgene. For some painkillers. Boom. And an extra bandage. Nades. Let's grab some nades. If I have any. Got a couple V40s, so I'll take the V40s. And we will rock. We'll rock this. As it is. Oh, M32s. M32s. Boom, boom. Do this. M32. White. M32. Boom. Eyewear. Don't have any. Alright, we're just doing some sniping. Just trying to do some sniping here. So, tasks. Woods. 4 more there. Have to kill 11 more for that. And then for Jaeger. Okay, that's whatever. Rough Tarkov. Okay, I could probably get that done. Eliminate scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt action rifle with iron sights. Okay. And then I also have to do legs. Okay. So let's get into a woods raid. It's a pretty bad kit, so people shouldn't bother with me really. But yeah. Actually, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Gotta do something real quick. Bro, I've been muted all this time. Oh my god, I've been muted all this time. I've been talking this entire raid. Brother. Alright, well this was a scuffed stream. Not gonna lie, chat. So, Wednesday we run it back. We do it better. You know? Increase the quality again. My bad on that. Yeah, my bad. Alright, chat. That is where I'm going to end it. Thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all have a good rest of your Monday. God bless.